Okay. I think I'm live. Not too sure. Okay. I never live streamed before, actually. So, I mean, like, what am I supposed to do? Do I, like, can everybody hear me? Never live streamed before. Okay. So, people can hear me. So yeah, I just want to talk about, Winter Storm Uri. So right now, Winter Storm Uri is currently in the Rockies, and it's making its way into northern Texas and Oklahoma. It's actually been snowing there a little bit. Some precipitation in Nebraska and Oklahoma, as well as a little bit in Texas. So far, nothing really is going on. It's pretty light. I just wanted to test out live streaming, because I never live streamed before. But I mean, I guess it's live coverage, so let's just play it forward like it was a normal video. So by later this morning, the low pressure system is going to move south into Mexico, which will bring some colder air, which in the colder air will also be snow. So that snow is going to travel further down south into Texas. Now, for some reason, GFS model has a big heavy swath of snow really far south in Texas. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't think it's going to happen. I'll show you what I mean since I'm live. You see what the GFS model is saying? This is some pretty heavy snow pretty far south. I mean, it's possible, but like, I don't think that's going to happen, because this is supposed to be like all ice. Let me show you. So watch. Tomorrow, look, that's going to be all ice. So how are we going to get 8 inches of snow in this area? Especially if we look at the sounding. Yeah, it's cold enough to snow on the ground, but if you go up about a kilometer, it's just way too warm. This is 10 degrees, almost 10 degrees Celsius, so that's about 50 degrees Fahrenheit. The dew point and temperature are basically the same. So any snow that's up here is going to fall into this warmer, humid air mass, and then it's going to fall back down into the cold, and it's going to freeze on contact with the ground. So I definitely don't think that southern Texas and Louisiana are going to see 8 inches of snow, but I could be wrong, but that's just my thinking. Let's see what the NAM has to say about that, actually. I haven't checked the NAM in a little bit. Okay, so I think the NAM's picking up on what I'm saying, and it's just going to be... Hey, hello, mate. What's up, mate? This is my first stream. I don't know really what to say or do, but I'm just testing it out because I think it would be cool to live stream and cover winter storms like this. Especially while they're happening live. Let me make sure. Okay. But yeah, I think the NAM model is picking up on that. Lighter snow down south, heavier snow in central Texas, mainly in Oklahoma, and then a heavy swath of snow. I don't even think Kentucky might see that much snow, but we're just gonna have to see what happens. Play it forward. What's up? I'm surprised people are actually watching. Is it good quality? I haven't really checked, actually. Are you able to watch it in like 1080p or something? Oh my god, you can watch this in 1080p? I didn't even know you could do that. Wait, Aaron, where do you live? Somewhere in Texas, right? You said you live somewhere in Texas? The European model has the European model again. I don't know about North Texas. I think North Texas is going to be hit pretty good. I don't know why the GFS and the European model are saying it's going to be so far south down like this. Like, it's going to be all ice. And again, like, how are you going to have 8 inches of snow when it's 21 degrees down here, but you go up a couple hundred feet and it's 50 degrees up there, or 10 degrees Celsius. I know South Sydney Storm's probably watching this, doesn't know Fahrenheit. Imagine being Australian. No, I'm kidding. But for real, like, how are you gonna get 8 inches of ice? I mean, of snow when it's supposed to be ice? Well, actually, the GFS model does bring the ice towards like the Gulf of Mexico. It's not even gonna be in Texas, but still, I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, 7 to 8 inches seems pretty reasonable. I don't think I see other people posting videos about this, and they're saying like 1 to 2 feet of snow in Oklahoma, and I'm just like, where are you getting 1 to 2 feet of snow in Oklahoma and Texas? That's like impossible. I mean, it's not impossible, but like, I was watching a video today by a big YouTube channel, big weather guy, and I believe he was using this model, but it was for the HRRR. I think he was using this. Oh, it was a couple runs ago though, probably like on Saturday. I don't even know it. I can't even go back that far. 10 degrees Celsius is like minus. You never even felt minus 50. Poor people in Minnesota are actually feeling minus 50 right now. You want to see the temperatures right now? These are real temperatures. Minus 27 degrees in some places in North Dakota. No, they weren't. They weren't talking about total snow, because I was getting mad because I was watching the video that they posted, and they were like milking the storm, and they posted a ton of videos about it, and then they had a ton of ads on their video, so that way they can make money for these videos. And I'm just like, these videos are supposed to be fun, and you're supposed to get your word out there and let people know that like there's a big storm coming. Like, you shouldn't be trying to make money off these people who want to watch your videos, you know? And so he was like, follow my Patreon, and you can see he was talking about, he was like, follow my Patreon to see the storm that's coming on Wednesday and Thursday. So he was definitely only talking about the storm that's coming between now and Tuesday. So I was getting mad. I was like, you're gonna scare all these people thinking that there's gonna get 1 to 2 feet of snow. You know, people in Oklahoma don't know what to do. Like, if I told you you're gonna get 2 feet of snow in Texas, like, that sounds cool, but then again, what are you gonna do with 2 feet of snow on the ground? You're not really prepared for that. That's not supposed to happen. Anyway, minus 28 degrees Fahrenheit is something very cold. Yeah, I don't do no ads because, well, one, I'm not eligible, and two, when I am eligible, I'm not gonna go crazy on the ads. Like, I want people to go out here. I want people to watch my videos and just be like, all right, you know, Evan knows what he's talking about. He doesn't make it overly complicated, and, you know, I can ask him a question and he answers. Because usually when people comment, I-35 proof. Was that the one that had the? Oh, that's not funny. The one with the pile up had like a 75 car. That was so sad. I watched the videos. That was terrible. I somehow managed to have 8 people watching. I have to see the snowflakes and you get a 100-car pile. That's It's the sad truth. You know, you see some flurries in Texas. Oh my God! It was in New Mexico. I was looking at the radar. There's thunder snow in New Mexico. I wonder if it's still there. Let's look at. There was like some thunder snow up in the mountains here. I'm like so jealous that Texas and Oklahoma are seeing a bigger snowstorm this year than I am, and I live in New Jersey. I live. Oh crap! I live right here, and I'm getting all rain on Tuesday night. Can you? I can't even believe it. Actually, it might not be rain. Let me see what the sounding says. Oh yeah, definitely 41 degrees. It's too warm. We got a shot. I mean, we also got a shot for some severe weather come Friday in New Jersey. Well, most of the East Coast. I mean, but look at New Jersey. That's like right over us. I'm sure it's going to change as we get closer and closer. But 61 degrees? Is that like, what is this, 9Z? What is that? Thunder snow is my dream. So I know, I've been on this earth for 16 years and I haven't seen thunder snow. But, this is at like 4 a.m., I think. I'm not getting my my translation from Z to actual time. I haven't learned it yet. I think that's like 4 a.m. or something like that, though. Yeah, 41 degrees Fahrenheit. It has to be 32, the snow, so it's considered warm, I guess. But in a real world situation now. I'm from New Jersey. I live near Philadelphia. You know, we got some pretty good snowstorms this year. I probably saw about maybe 2 feet of snow, not at once, but all together so far this year. But it just sucks that the next two storms that are going to be hitting Texas and Oklahoma are going to be rain events for me. But I'm pretty excited about this one. I mean, 4 a.m. and it's in the 50s and 60s. Like, I don't think anybody can complain about that for February here in the States. But then we got that another Arctic air mass behind that. Look at that. Super warm up the East Coast, and then behind it, 20s, teens. No, I like reading the chat because honestly, I want to go live and just see how it was like. I don't really have a game plan. I was just gonna answer people's questions, but if you guys just want to sit around and talk, we can until somebody comes on and says. Think about coming to OU? What does OU mean? Maybe I'm playing dumb. It's 2 in the morning, so I could be tired and maybe it could have been something simple. Or Oklahoma, you mean? But yeah, when what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. I surprisingly have 8 people watching. Okay, now I have 7, which is still more than what I thought was gonna happen. I thought it was just gonna be me. Why is everybody up at 2 a.m. Eastern time? Oh, I don't know. I was thinking about going to Rutgers, which is in New Jersey, or Florida State University, because I would love to see some hurricanes, and why not be in a state that sees the most hurricanes? I wouldn't. Oklahoma's cool, but you know, I don't want to be landlocked like that. You know. I want to see the wind chills right now. Oh my god. Minus 44 in some places in Minnesota. Oh my, we're near minus 50 in some places in Minnesota right now. That's coming to you guys in Texas. Oh, thanks. Yeah, no problem. If you got any questions, let me know. Like I said, I don't really have a game plan. I was just wanted to go live to see what it was like because I see people do live coverage videos because, you know, I guess they're pretty cool. You can talk to people and answer questions in real time. You're going. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? I'm gonna major in meteorology too, of course, but I'm probably gonna do. I'm probably gonna focus on severe weather too. Winter weather experts are pretty cool, but I don't know. I feel like severe weathers, like thunderstorms, are much cooler. So here, let me show you. So yeah, right now this ridge of high pressure is pushing this low down into Mexico, but eventually it's gonna get out over the Gulf of Mexico, and then this ridge is gonna push it up north again to the northeast. But here, I'll show you. Right now, yeah, you can see it's going to get pushed into the Gulf of Mexico by tomorrow, well, today, later in the afternoon. And then it'll get out to the Gulf by Monday. And then it's going to finally start going north. Yeah, hurricanes and tornadoes are pretty cool. Because there's so much more that goes into them. Like, these storms are cool and all. But, like, hurricanes, there's so much, like, other stuff that we have to think about, and they're much more harder to forecast, which makes it funner if you're correct when you do forecast them, you know? Like, this storm is pretty easy to forecast. Like, just by looking at this setup, I could easily see there's a high right here. It's going to get pushed down south, and I can easily see that's going to get pushed back up north because the winds and the jet stream are pushing it up north. But, like, hurricanes, it's out over open waters. Like, you don't know where that storm's going to go. And sometimes the Bermuda High plays a factor, and then there's always a high in, like, South America that pushes it somewhere. So, you know, definitely severe weather is much cooler than winter weather, but winter weather in itself is awesome. Just last week we saw thunder sleet, which is an odd sight, and then today, I live in Ohio. Oh yeah, Ohio, yeah, you're gonna be one of the hardest hit, it looks like. Especially eastern Ohio. I'll show you the snow totals. I'll show you the GFS and the Euro and the NAM. Yo, Ohio, I'm pretty sure that your snow totals are gonna be pretty good. A good 8 inches for the most part. I think the European model and the GFS model are in a close agreement with that. What is this? Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Yeah. Probably 8 inches, depends on where you live. I like looking at the NAM model. It seems pretty accurate for the most part and very detailed. But again, either way, Ohio, all the models are agreeing that you're going to see pretty decent snowstorm for Ohio. I really don't want anybody to see ice. Like, I keep looking at the ice and I just want it to go away. Because I know the ice is just so dangerous. There's really nothing you can do about it. Like, snow you could shovel, and yeah, it's annoying and it's a hassle to shovel. But ice, like, you gotta sit there and flamethrower the roads or something to get rid of that. So Aaron, are you graduating from high school this year, or are you graduating from college this year? Yeah, it's good, no ice. I haven't felt real cold like you yet. What do you gotta say about those crazy wind chills that are coming for you by Wednesday? Oh, I wanna look at the wind chills. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. -7 in Ohio? Do you need a place to live in Jersey? It's not much better, but I'm here. Look at this. When it's colder in southern Texas than Anchorage, Alaska. This is crazy weather pattern. I can't even believe this. We got a warmer weather pattern coming up though. This is all going to change, but the GFS and the European model are trending. Oh, you're from Minnesota? Oh my god. So you felt real cold before. Crazy. GFS says by next Monday and Tuesday we should be, I mean, Texas, you're going to be loving this weather again. Central Ohio. It's looking like a good 5 to 8 inch storm. Hold on, let me get closer back to Ohio. 5 to 8 inches for the most part, statewide, I would say. I mean, I'm sure some people locally in Ohio can definitely see a foot, but like I said, statewide, I would put you in the range of 5 to 8 inches for the most part. Really, I agree with everything the GFS model and the European model is saying, except for whatever's going on in southern Texas and Louisiana. New York City, that's not too far from me. I live near Philly. It gets cold, but nothing compared to Ohio or Minnesota. These are wind chills like right now. Yeah, let me check all the models and see. Because, you know, definitely over a foot for some people. They're right up in Ohio. So this is from now to Wednesday, and then this is your second storm. So this is what's on top of what already fell. That's pretty solid 2 storms coming up. B16. Oh yeah, look at that. Much heavier. Yeah, and the second storm's kind of still far out, so I don't expect that to be too accurate yet. Come Tuesday, we're definitely going to have a more accurate snowfall totals for the second storm. I want to see what the NAM model is saying now that I'm closer. Yeah, all the models are in pretty good agreement for, you know, maybe a foot of snow for the most part, especially in southeastern Ohio. But then again, it depends. You can see there's a pretty heavy cutoff here. It depends on where that snow and ice line kind of go. It might go a little bit further north than anticipated. This model only lets me see 47 hours ahead. What models do you guys think are most accurate? Like, do you think the GFS is the most accurate or the European? Because I never know. Because I'm always like, well, the GFS kind of got this one down pretty good, but the European did this one. So I'm never like, I like to keep my videos short when I do the weather updates. So I don't want to sit here and go through all the models hour by hour. So I usually just pick one and go with that one, and sometimes I switch it up. But usually I stick with the GFS model. Yeah, I looked it up. They did say that I think statistically the European model is more accurate, but I do use both. I kind of see like which one they're agreeing, like how close they are to agreement. Pretty excited about Friday storm. I mean, look how much energy this thing packs. Definitely going to be a good snowmaker for Ohio. Got a lot of Ohio people watching. Yeah, what you? Yeah, I learned that too. Whatever model shows the heavier amount of snow, use that one. Definitely. The thumbnail of this video, I used the GFS model because it was showing heavier. It was kind of clickbaiting, but technically it's not. It's just what the GFS model's saying. I mean, I got 10 people watching. That's not that bad. 9 people. That's way more than what I thought was gonna happen. Pretty good. My bad. I had to get back on the stream. Oh, Southwest Missouri? I got that. Oh wait, what am I doing? How much snow? Or just what is it gonna do there? Missouri I think is also looking pretty good for snow. Maybe on the second batch. Yeah, the second batch looks like it's gonna be kind of a battleground. Who's gonna see more ice or who's gonna see snow? Let's see if I'm gonna look and see what the Euro and the GFS model says for that. Oh, wrong one. I mean, for the most part, pretty good. Wait, that's not Missouri. My bad, right here. For the most part, you know, pretty good. 2 to 4 inches. Maybe some local heavier stuffs. And then the second storm's gonna come in a little bit heavier, especially down south. I think the second storm's a little overestimated because it's still a little far out. So we're gonna have to see how that turns out. Yeah, those isobars are pretty close together. Yeah, this storm on Friday, it's pretty strong. I'm assuming we could see some winds, but I also think that some of the winds are going to be from the massive temperature change that we're going to be seeing. I mean, it goes from 60s to 20s. Probably a span of about 400 miles, which doesn't sound too close, but you know, it's pretty close. And it's going to happen quick. That's why we have this strong line of thunderstorms, which the GFS model has been saying that this is going to stick around. So it hasn't changed its mind. It's been leaving this line of, it's probably going to be thunderstorms. I'm not too sure. It could be just rain, but still, I'm excited about this. Especially since, you know, 4 a.m. it's going to be in the 60s in February. Like, I can't complain about that. For New Jersey. I'm talking for New Jersey, yeah. Oh yeah, you're probably right. The Gulf more, yeah. Yeah, but I don't know because like, well, the first storm is pretty weak, so I can't imagine it's picking up too much moisture, and that one has already going to dump a lot of snow. And then the second one, it's saying that it's going to dump a ton of snow, and I'm just like, well, how are you going to dump all this snow when you're moving pretty fast? I mean, this is Wednesday morning, there's nothing, and then by Thursday, it's already in Tennessee moving up the East Coast. And then by Friday, it's pretty much out of here. So it's going to be a quick moving storm. So if we're going to see like a foot with this storm, it's going to have to dump snow. Because when I had Winter Storm Uri, which hit 2 weeks ago, that storm sat here for 3 days. And it didn't like slam me or anything. It was just steady snow. And in only 3 days, I only got about 6 or 7 inches. So to see a foot of snow, it's totally possible, but it's not like it's a nor'easter, so I don't know how much moisture from the Gulf it's going to take. But if we have a strong line of thunderstorms right here, we could probably see, I'm sure we could see some pretty heavy snow up north. I'm just happy that after that storm, it's one more big push of Arctic air, and then the Arctic air is pretty much done for the most part. We're back into the 30s and 20s, which is still cold, but much better than being 30 below or 20 below zero or something. Texas is actually looking like Texas in the 70s. I wonder if we're going to see any more nor'easters. Well, at least for my area. I wonder if New Jersey's going to get any more snow between now and spring. Because, I mean, it's possible for March, but it might slow it down because it might keep it south for a little bit longer. But I'm not. Oh wait, this is the wrong storm. But well, it's the same deal for that storm too. You know, it could slow down because it's going to get pushed south a little bit further. No, actually, I don't know with this setup. I think it's going to be a pretty fast mover, but then again, like you said, it's picking up a lot of moisture from the Gulf and from the Atlantic once it gets over towards the mid-Atlantic. So, you know, we're definitely going to see some pretty significant snow totals, but it's going to start as snow for the most part in the Northeast, and then it might leave as rain. But for places like Ohio, I don't know. It's a little too far out to tell because you can see there's some rain and snow in there and ice. That's going to be a tough one for Ohio. That's going to be a tough forecast, I mean. Oh, thanks for the thumbnails. Yeah. Yeah, they're not that complicated actually. I make them look complicated, but really I do this. I go to total accumulated snowfall. I go and get the total accumulated snowfall for the next 2 storms. I save this picture, and then I go and I get the ice for the next 2 storms. Save this picture. I take it in Photoshop. I layer the pictures together so that way the U.S. is perfectly aligned. I cut out the ice and I layer it on top of the snow picture, and you know. I know I don't really want to get rain for the second storm, but if it means thunderstorms and it's gonna be 61 degrees, I don't really mind. I kind of want a little pinch of spring for a little bit. Kind of miss it a little bit. But yeah, that would suck if you get a good snowpack. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm impatient too, especially when a storm, especially when a super big storm's gonna come hit me. But you know, I really can't say, oh yeah, you know what, it might move slower, or yeah, you know, Ohio, you might see 10 inches of snow, because I don't want to be wrong. And it is still a couple days out. I mean, today's Sunday, and we're trying to predict something on Thursday. We know it's gonna happen Thursday. We just don't know. We know that it's gonna snow Thursday for Ohio, but we just don't know where it's gonna snow and how much is gonna fall. Same thing for like today. Like we know it's gonna snow in Texas, but how much is gonna fall in Texas? Because just a couple days ago, the models were saying, "Oh, well, Texas is gonna see maybe 12 inches," and now it's like, well, most of Texas is probably gonna see 5 inches, while southern Texas is gonna see maybe up to a foot, which I still don't get how that's possible, and I don't know what the models are trying to pick up on with that. How is this? How is this possible? How is 9 inches of snow possible? When if you it's okay, well hold on, that's because after the storm. Let's look during the storm. While the storm's happening. It's 22 degrees on the ground, but just a couple feet up, it's well above freezing. That's gonna be freezing rain. So for there to be that much snow to fall, you know, that's why I'm not making a snow forecast here. And I don't do snow forecasts yet because I'm not that big to, you know, sit there and try to accurately predict snow. So I just tell everybody what the models are saying, and then I go, oh yeah, you know, probably 8 inches. But this I'm totally in disagreement with. I don't think this is going to happen at all. Whatever's going on here that the European model is talking about and the GFS model is talking about, I don't think it's going to happen. Oh yeah, what did you get what did you get for Valentine's Day? My Valentine's Day is I'm sitting here live streaming on YouTube, which I completely don't mind. I just wanted to test it out. I like doing it a lot. I know that's what I'm saying. Most of the meteorologists, like I'm not a meteorologist, you know, I'm 16. I just consider myself a weather enthusiast, but they try and be like, okay, 12 inches of snow is gonna fall here. And then I'm like, but do you realize that's a week out? Why are you trying to predict something that's literally a week out? Like this is a day out, and I'm still not even sure that this part's gonna happen, or even that this is gonna happen. I mean, I have pretty good certainty that this is gonna happen, but now it's like you gotta look at, well, how far north is that ice snow line gonna go? Maybe they'll go further south, and then we'll see more snow here in Pennsylvania and West Virginia. So that's why I'm not one of those still single. Me too. I'm single because I chose to be a dork who loves weather. A lot of girls don't like that, but that's okay because I love what I do. Look at me. It's 2:30 in the morning where I live, and here I am, live streaming in a tank top, even though it's 19 degrees outside. But I'm feeling good. Don't worry, we'll find somebody one day, trust me. There's got to be somebody in Sydney who wants you. Let's look and see. Holy crap. I wonder if they... Oh my god, they extended these. Almost all of Texas under a winter storm warning. I wonder if they're going to extend it all the way down south. So the whole state is under a winter storm. Is this a blizzard warning? Wow, that's a blizzard warning. That's crazy. I want to see what the winds look like. I wonder if it'll accurately pick that up. I mean, I guess if it's on a mountain, you know, blizzard warnings, pretty much. They predict 7 days and can't even predict. I know a lot of people like to make jokes saying, oh, you know when the next solar eclipse is, but you don't know what the weather is for tomorrow. I don't want to be one of those meteorologists who gets caught with their pants down. They're like, you were way wrong. That happened to me like a couple times. And, you know, especially with my family, it's pretty embarrassing when they're like, I thought you said like 10 inches of snow. Why is there only like 5 out there? And I was like, the storm moved out earlier than expected. In reality, the models were wrong. Oh yeah, dry lines. Yeah, they happen a lot in Texas in the spring. I wonder what causes the dry lines in Ohio. Honestly, I don't really know that much. But like I said, I'm not a real meteorologist. I'm just a weather enthusiast who knows a thing or two. Like, let me tell you, do you know anything about frontogenesis? Because I just learned about this 3 weeks ago. Nothing good with this. Do you know why there's a blizzard warning? Is it because it's on a mountain? It's just going to be windy no matter what, really? Could just check the National Weather Service. See what they have. Where's that blizzard warning at? It was like right here, right? Oh my god, yeah. 50 to 60 mile an hour wind gusts? Yeah, I'll just post a video tomorrow saying it's gonna be a nationwide blizzard. And just stay home. Because one, that would stop the spread of coronavirus, and two, it would just make everybody happy. I think 20% of this country would be upset about that. The other 80 would be totally okay with that. Yeah, let's see what they're saying about this. 2 to 6 inches. See, I always wait for the National Weather Service to release their forecast, because that video that I was talking about earlier, why won't this work? That video I was talking about earlier with the guy who was just milking money out of the storm. Yeah, I'm 60 FPS. Yeah, and you know, I would go for 120 FPS, but YouTube doesn't let me do that. I try my best, but anyway, that guy I was talking about, I was watching this video and he was like, you know, however you say this in Oklahoma, Durant, I think that's how you say it. Don't make fun of me. You know, he was saying they're gonna get 15 inches, and then I went and checked the National Weather Service, 4 to 6 inches. Where are you getting your facts from? Make sure you know what you're talking about before you put it out on the internet, because now you got people like me calling you out. He's lucky I'm a small channel, because I know he's milking money out of the storm. He's using people's fear. There's some people there's some people in Texas who are scared. Like, if he made a video saying deadly cold is in Minnesota, I wouldn't be mad at him for making a video about deadly cold, because this is very deadly. He has a point. Actually, let's see what I think it was like -60 are gonna, that's what the warn for. That's what this warning's for. Wow. -50 to 60 degrees Fahrenheit wind chills. That's insane. Rick, have you ever felt a wind chill that cold when you were in Minnesota that you can recall? Wow. Imagine it being Imagine it being colder in Alaska. I mean, colder in Minnesota than it is in Fairbanks, Alaska. Alaska. That's our weather pattern. I don't know what I don't know what they've been showing on the news in Australia or anything for you South Sydney storms. America is in a bit of a predicament politically and you know, meteorologically. You know, we're pretty screwed right now. Minus -60 to 80 degree below. Oh my, how? What year was that? Was that like recent? Was that like 2018? Or I know in 2019 they had a pretty, or was that like way long ago? That was, is like, that isn't -8. I can't even fathom that. Like, I go outside. I remember 2018 we had the nor'easter, Winter Storm Grayson. I don't know if anybody remembers that being on the news a lot. And then they were calling America Frozen America. And I went outside and the real temperature was 9 degrees. And that was the coldest I've ever been my whole life. So the fact that it was -42 back in the 80s. Oh my gosh. 80s was 80s sounded rough. I feel like the 80s are an underrated generation. Like, I would love to live in the 80s, but if you're talking wind chills -42, that can stay in the 80s, not gonna lie. I mean, so can these wind chills. These wind chills can stay in Minnesota, but -80 degrees, that's insane. I love the fact that making weather videos brings people who live in different parts of the country or different parts of the world and who are completely different ages. It just makes it so much cooler. I have somebody who's from Sydney watching my weather videos, who's never even probably felt what it felt like to be 50 degrees. Yeah, I'm your Australian news from America. You want to hear what's going on here? I'll show you what I was talking about with that weird storm I was talking about next Sunday. Look at this. We get some strong low pressure system. It forms off. Throw a cup of boiling water in here. Oh yeah, I seen those videos. Those are cool. Have you ever like dip a shirt or a pair of pants in a bucket and then went outside and just threw it up in the air and it freezes in midair and perfectly lands? But it's like frozen pair of pants because it froze in midair. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna tell you more than the Weather Channel, than your Weather Channel. Look at this. I was looking at the GFS model and I was like, what is this storm? This storm looks like it's heading right towards Sydney. And it looks like a pretty strong storm. Dude, the wind gusts. I mean, not that strong, but, you know, definitely something I would keep an eye on. Oh wait, that's not even this time. What am I doing? Oh, it's another storm system out there. There's a lot of storm systems out there. What's going on in Australia? Maybe I should pay attention to it more. Oh yeah, that's much stronger. It's so weird because the storms in Australia move completely different than like in America. Like these low pressure systems are moving from the east to west, it looks like, and then down south towards Antarctica. They're moving normally, but still very weird. I'm not used to that. That's why when you were like winds are shifting from east to north, I was like, this is a dumb question, but do you mean north like it's blowing up towards the equator, or do you mean north like it's blowing down towards Antarctica? Which way is your north? Is it flipped or is it the same? You know? But that's a dumb question. I'm pretty sure your north is my north because north is north and south is south. I don't know. Maybe I should stick to forecasting northern hemisphere weather. Maybe that's a better idea. Oh yeah, their lows, they spin the way how our high pressures spin. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't really know what to say about these storms. I mean, maybe we can just go look at Europe for fun. Like I said, I didn't really have a game plan. I just wanted to test out live streaming. That's why I streamed so late. I wasn't expecting anybody to watch, but I got a pretty good crowd, not gonna lie. Thank you all for joining. Even though it's like 2 a.m., 1 a.m. for some people. Sydney, it's probably like in the middle of the day, but still. Thank you from watching me on the other side of the world. I want to look at dew points actually. I didn't get a chance to look at those yet. Oh yeah, that next storm system. Okay, south is to the equator, north is to Antarctica. So it really is flipped. Wow. I don't know. I figured that, but at the same time, I'm just like, but north is north. But you're right. You live upside down compared to me. So your north is my south. But anyway, yeah, this storm really bringing in some Gulf moisture from the Atlantic and the Gulf. Look at them dew points. It's gonna feel a little muggy come Friday. Maybe not for Ohio, but for all of Florida, which isn't a surprise. All the way up the East Coast till about New Jersey, maybe Connecticut, and then that front's gonna move out. There comes that drier, colder air. Oh, what's that cold front? That really dries out Florida. What day is that? Oh, it's a little mini cold front, looks like. I'm assuming in Australia the moon's actually upside down too. Yeah, you gotta come to the northern hemisphere. I mean, no offense to the southern hemisphere, but a lot more stuff goes on up here. At least our storms spin clockwise. Yeah, I gained a subscriber. I wonder if that was from the live stream or from the video I posted earlier. Whoever subscribed, thank you. I appreciate it. I gained a lot of subscribers in the past couple days, and you don't understand the feeling that it makes me feel. It feels amazing. So thank you. Yeah, that polar vortex. I remember in January, I was telling my family because this was before I was really like taking this channel like super seriously because I was getting like 20 views a video and I was just like, okay. But I remember watching the GFS model and it pretty much looked like this. I was like, oh, it's gonna get cold in the next couple weeks. And then when this weather pattern took into play, I was so happy because there was storm after storm after storm. It was cold. There was snow falling every 2 days. But now we've just been stuck in cold for the past 2 weeks. I kind of forgot what it was like to be in the 50s and it raining. So this polar vortex, it's going crazy. Honestly, I like the snow, but if you're bringing ice, you can go back to Siberia. I don't mean to be mean to the polar vortex, but it's just icing on everyone, and that's dangerous. I wonder if the new runs came in yet. I don't even know what time it is. What time is it? Oh, I still gotta wait 2 hours for the next update. For 3Z. I gotta wait for the 3Z update. Thank you. Thank you for that. I try to help people out. I try not to be confusing when I talk about the weather. And I try to keep it entertaining. Just like this. I'm trying to keep this entertaining. I mean, I don't really know what to say. I mentioned it multiple times and didn't have a game plan, but I'm talking to you guys, so I guess that's entertaining enough for you to stick around. Oh, snow's about to move into Oklahoma City. This is the newest update, right? Yeah. This is the newest update. I wonder why on my computer I can't see snow reports for some reason. I can't see the MPing reports. I don't know why. Maybe I have to turn it on. Oh, that's why. Hey, I figured it out. There we go. Let's see what's going on. Alright, so it looks like there is some snow being reported just outside of Oklahoma City. Oh, there's some type of ice storm going on in Dallas. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, I wonder what that's coming up from. I wonder if it's just Gulf moisture. Oh, in Australia, in a town called 35 degrees Celsius is what, like 80, 90 degrees Fahrenheit? And like 110, 120 degrees Fahrenheit in the summertime? That's crazy. Yeah, I think there's some moisture from the Gulf that's coming up into Texas, starting to produce some ice and snow showers. It's really icing in southern Texas. I can't believe they're gonna actually have to extend. They're gonna have to extend that winter storm warning down further south as that colder air moves in. That's incredible. Looks like that we have a marine warning out in Florida. Let's see what's going on over there. What? Why am I looking at this? There we go. Oh yeah, look at that. I want to be in Florida right now. They're seeing some good thunderstorms right now, moving on shore. Naples is about to get slammed. I think this is from the storm system. That's yeah, this one right here. Weaker low pressure system. That's not, yeah, that's not going to pose any threats to me or Ohio or anybody. That's probably going to get pushed out by this storm. Let's see if I can catch any So it looks like this snowstorm that was snow squall that was causing some thunder snow in New Mexico. It looks like it died out for the most part. But we got some more snow forming in the mountains. Probably a ton of thunder snow up there. As that warmer air rises up in the colder mountains, you know. Stay safe. I know, I'm really scared. Like, I don't want to hear, like, on the news that somebody dies because of car crash of an ice. Because I'm just like, I It's so sad. I'm literally right now. Nothing's happening. Like the storm's just getting started. But in the next 2 days, it's just unfortunate because I know car crashes will happen. I know power outages will happen. Yeah, Yuri's getting organized right now. The center of the low is about to move into Mexico. Not about, but it's going to move into Mexico later today. I mean, that's where the low's at right now. It's in the Rockies right here. It's getting itself put together. But definitely starting to see some stuff going on in Texas and Oklahoma. Oh, and Nebraska. Nebraska, we got some good stuff going on. I wonder if there's any ice still going on in the Northeast, or did it all move out? Yeah, I think it's all moved out. Yeah, we're clear. We're all clear. What about Ohio? What's Ohio doing? Perfectly clear skies in Ohio. Let's check on Sydney for you. Can I get there? Does Sydney have a radar? Where's Sydney? About right here? Some storms. Looks like we got some storms. Off the coast though. No, don't worry, no effects on you. I have 108 subscribers now. Whoever subscribed, again, thank you. I appreciate it a ton. Means a lot. Again, nearly 3 o'clock in the morning where I live. I wasn't expecting to have 6 viewers watching and consistently watching. I always think I'm not entertaining enough, but I guess I gotta be somewhat entertaining, or maybe you guys are just being overly nice, just because it's Valentine's Day. Or Nemo, Nemo getting the storm. Where's Finding Ne- Where's is that from Finding Nemo? Where's that at? Is that in Australia? Honestly, I forget every single. Oh wait, yeah, this was the weather model that guy was using. Yeah, look at that. This way overestimates everything. 20 inches in Oklahoma? I don't think so. Oh wait, this was both the storms, but still. Before the second storm? Well, this is actually possible, but this, okay, this model's out of its mind. Over almost 5 feet of snow. Come on, 3 feet of snow. Come on. I mean, that is possible in the Rockies. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Oregon and Washington saw that. Maybe a little bit of California. I haven't watched Finding Nemo in so long. I honestly didn't even know it took place in Australia. I never really liked watching movies. Honestly, when I was a kid, I liked watching the Weather Channel, which is why I think I'm gonna be a meteorologist when I grow up. I'm already grown, but you know what I mean. When I'm older, that's the goal. Plan on going to college soon. Maybe if I keep posting videos, maybe the National Weather Service will find my channel and just hire me without a degree. They'll say, yeah, you're qualified. I doubt, I mean, obviously that can't happen, but still, that would be pretty cool if I didn't have to go to college and spend all that money. Definitely gonna be worth it though. If I get to sit here at a computer and look at the weather models and look up in the higher elevations and see what's going on and throw weather balloons up there, that would be awesome. I can't get over how cold Minnesota is. Cincinnati. Yeah, let me look and see what the National Weather Service is actually saying about that. I don't know why I just didn't do that in the first place. Ohio. That's not. Oh, well. Can we get like all of Ohio? Maybe for this week in general. For like the whole week. Maybe not just this storm. Yeah, this is only from the 15th to the 16th. Can we get Cincinnati? There we go. Now we got Cincinnati. Let's see what they're saying for Cincinnati. Do they even have a report out for Cincinnati? Oh, forecast probably. Let's see. Yeah, this is just for the next day. This is through the 14th and 15th. Let's see what the GFS model's saying. That's my history. Good thing nothing bad's in there. Oh yeah, the Weather Channel. $30 a year for their little. I got the free trial to see what it was like, and I was like, why would anyone want to pay $30 a year for this? Like, it doesn't seem like that much for a year, but like, literally the only thing they have to offer is future 48-hour snowfall, a 96-hour hour by hour forecast, which is wrong. There's no way that's accurate at all. And then something else like wind or something. And I was like, why would anyone want to pay for that? Cincinnati. So yeah, you know, I think 8 to 12 inches definitely possible. Whoever said 12 plus could be possible for Cincinnati area. And then the second storm's definitely going to probably bring that total up. But again, there might be a changeover to rain or ice during the second storm. So that might melt some snow. Here, I'll show you. First storm brings some good snow. Cincinnati area. Get even closer. Hold on. Probably gonna get stuck in some pretty heavy rain, snow bands there. It's always the weirdest thing when you go into when you look at the towns in some states and then you see another state name in the town. Like this is Ohio, but Delaware is a town in here. But anyway, so this is the first storm. You know, it's gonna be probably mostly all snow for Cincinnati. There might be some mixing, but probably not. And the next one's gonna start out as snow, and then we got some ice rain. A little too far out to tell, but it's most likely that's what it's going to do, especially if the center of the low is going to move right through Cincinnati. And then some lingering snow showers maybe behind the storm. Again, pretty far out. This is Friday. Got a lot of people from Ohio watching my videos. I'm not complaining, but surprised nobody from Texas is freaking out. I mean, your whole state is under a winter storm warning. This is history for you guys in Texas. Like Texas, nobody in Texas has any fear for this record cold that's coming. All this darker purple is below zero. Nobody in Texas cares about that. Let's look at some other models. I'm gonna look at some models I wouldn't really look at. Let's see what the Canadian model has to say. Oh, so Canadian model looks like it's bringing that ice for me. I mean, not for me. It looks like it's gonna bring some more rain for me instead. I want to see what the Canadian model has to say about the snow. I wonder if it's picking up on heavy snow down. Okay, so it kind of agrees with me. It's not gonna be as heavy, but still, I don't even think this much snow could fall down there. I think it's gonna be mainly ice or rain, but only time will tell. I do agree with this though. Does the Canadian model think that there's gonna be possible line of thunderstorms on Friday? I haven't checked the Canadian model at all. Let's see. Oh, the Canadian model makes there be a mess. That's a mess for the Northeast. If that goes the Canadian model away, it's gonna start out as sleet, then it's gonna start out as snow, sleet, ice, rain. You get everything. That's terrible. I don't even know what this model is. Oh, it doesn't even do precipitation. Looks like another Canadian model. Does this one do precipitation? Let's see what this one has to say. I'm just south of... Was that where that, what can you do? You ain't running for it. Oh yeah, they're gonna be definitely buying all the bread, eggs, and milk. South from Fort Worth. That's terrible. I saw that video all over Twitter of that pile up near Fort Worth. Let's see how far south. Let's see the snow totals for this model. These are models I never look at because they don't seem that popular. I never hear the Weather Channel or the National Weather saying, according to the RDPS model. Again, what is it with all these models bringing that snow? So I just showed you the precipitation for southern Texas. Let me show you. I just showed you. It's literally going to be sleet and ice. So how is 8 inches of snow going to fall? I don't get that. I mean, I'd rather it be snow because I definitely don't want another Fort Worth thing to happen anywhere in the country. In fact, I would like if nobody would see ice because I like extreme weather, but I know ice isn't good. Louisville, Kentucky. I'll take you right there. I gotta get to a different model. Hold on. Alright, so Louisville, Kentucky right here. What time we'll hit tomorrow morning? You're in Dallas, Fort Worth. I think it was gonna be like probably around like 6 your time, I think. In the morning, I think. I gotta double check that. I'm not too sure. Oh, so Louisville, it's gonna be kind of a bit of a battleground according to the GFS model, because it really depends on where this mix, how far north this mixing goes. But if the mixing is a little bit further south, then you'll be fine. So this is for the first storm. But so far, GFS model has you all snow until the second storm. Second storm, most of us are going to be seeing a snow, ice to rain event. So let's see how much snow the GFS model says we're going to get, and I'll look at the European model. I was going to say, it looks like a sad 2 inches, but I was like, that doesn't seem right. Alright, so GFS model has you about 8 inches. And then for the second storm, yeah, I don't know. I think it's a little bit too far out. I don't think it's possible for an additional 6 inches to fall when it's going to be snow to ice. So for 6 inches to fall like that, I'm not too sure about that one. Let's see what I'm sure the European model is probably going to say the same thing as the GFS. Yep. Kind of about. A little bit less for Louisville. And then for the second storm, I think that's more reasonable, but I'm not too sure, especially if it's going to mix like that and turn right into rain for the second storm. But the NAM model, I have faith in the NAM. I like the NAM. $10 inches. So you know, I guess you can average it out. You got a 6 and an 8 and a 10. So I would say just 6 and an 8 and a 10. Stick with 8 inches, I guess. That's about right. That's the sweet spot for all the 3 main models. So Louisville is looking good. Depends on how far north the mixing goes, or if you do see any mixing. If it's all snow, it's looking pretty good. It's magic snow. Yeah, definitely. Especially down south in Texas. Can't stop talking about that for some reason. I think I'm going to make that clear just to let everybody know. So that way when we look at the weather, when we look at the snow updates and we see that there's not a giant patch of 9 inches of snow here, they'll be like, that kid on YouTube was right. Watch me be wrong. Everybody's gonna tweet about this, be like, this kid didn't age well. That'd be embarrassing. I have pretty high confidence that, I'm looking at the sounding. It gets way too warm up there. I think it's going to be freezing rain for the most part. Even the model's saying it's going to be freezing rain. The only thing, it's not 8 inches of freezing rain isn't going to fall. So I don't know what it's talking about. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't know if you were here to see what I was talking about, but I'll show you again. This is the GFS model. So it seems like, oh, so it's not gonna hit Fort Worth until maybe like Monday morning. Moving a little bit slower than I thought. But anyway, what was I gonna say? So yeah, if we go to southern Texas, let me get a little bit closer to Texas so we can all admire Texas. You can see that it's clearly saying it's going to be sleet and ice in southern Texas. And that's all they see. That's also what the that's also what the European model says, sleet and ice for Texas and Louisiana. But then when you go to total accumulated snowfall, for whatever reason, all that sleet and ice is going to add up to 9 inches of snow. So same thing, the European model says the same thing. All that sleet and ice, it's going to somehow add up to well, not 9 inches, but a pretty significant amount of snow. Don't see how it's going to happen. If somebody has any idea on how that can happen and wants to educate me, please do. But for now, I have no clue how that would happen. And I'm only saying that just to let you know that, to give you an accurate snowfall forecast. I showed you the snowfalls multiple times, and I don't want you to think that you're going to get 8 inches of snow, but yet you live in southern Texas and it's going to be all ice. That's not true. You're not going to get 8 inches of snow. You're going to get half an inch of ice. That might not also be true, but you know what I mean. It's going to be ice. It's not going to be snow. Let's see what the GFS model has coming after this storm. Let's see what we could possibly look forward to. Oh wait, this is the European model. Let's look at the GFS model. So after these two storms, I can see there's a big trough, meaning cold air. So another low is probably gonna form here in the Rockies. That seems to be the weather pattern in the winter time anyway, so that's probably a guaranteed. Yeah, it's definitely too far out. There's not enough information here for the models to go off of. Yeah, never mind. Once you get to about a week and a half out, when it comes down to looking at weather models, it's like a la land. All those storms that are out there are not going to be out there in 3 days when you look at it again. Like, it'll say that it's going to snow on Monday in Wisconsin or Sunday night in my bad, Michigan and into Canada, but you know, I'll look at this 2 days from now and that storm won't even exist. Just for fun, we can look at relative vorticity at 500 millibars if anybody's interested in that. This is our polar vortex, by the way. Anybody who lives in the cold air, you can blame this thing, this big high pressure system. There we go. Oh yeah, look at how much energy is in this storm come Thursday. That's really going to be sucking up Gulf moisture and everything. It's going to be pretty... It's probably going to produce severe weather outbreak down south. Maybe some tornadoes. Let's see. There is a slight change in wind direction. But, I don't know. We're going to have to see how that storm goes. But, you know, definitely maybe some tornadoes. And then maybe some, a line of thunderstorms from basically all the way from Texas up to maybe New York. A little far out to tell. But I'm not saying it ain't impossible considering the GFS models have been on that for the past 3 days and the European models also agreeing. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I'll just say the whole country's gonna get a foot of snow. My channel would blow up and everybody would be happy. Because like I said earlier in my live stream, I think only 20% of the people in this country wouldn't like the fact that this whole country would see a foot of snow. 80% of others would be like, okay, I don't gotta go to work tomorrow. Okay, school's canceled. Let's look at surface base cape for Friday. Yeah, not too much cape, but then again, it's not summertime. But I think it's gonna be. I think it will be unstable enough for some thunderstorms come Friday. In my opinion, I tend to. Statistically, I know the European model is more accurate according to statistics, but I always use the GFS model. Like that's the first model I look at when something's going to happen, and then I look at the European model, and then kind of make my own summary in my head based off what they said and what they're agreeing on. Which, speaking of that, let's see what the European model says about the Cape. Okay, yeah. So actually, it's bringing it up pretty far north on Tuesday. And then barely even bringing it up on Friday. I don't know what that's all about. Looks like if you're planning on taking a flight from New York to Tallahassee, you'll get there pretty quickly on Friday. The winds are blowing towards Tallahassee in the upper levels of the atmosphere. If that helps, just let everybody know. I'm just your local weather enthusiast. I'm not a meteorologist yet. I'm just a local weather enthusiast. I'm here to tell you how early you can go catch your flights and how fast you can get from New York to Tallahassee, Florida. That's what I'm here for. Is is there anything anybody wants to see? I said in the beginning of my live stream, but it seems like most of the people here right now weren't watching me in the beginning, but I don't really have a game plan. I was just testing out what live stream was like. There's a reason why I'm live at 3 a.m. and not at 12 in the afternoon. I wasn't expecting that many people to join, but I was wrong, so thank you all for joining. And whoever I had 2 people subscribe, so if you were one of them, thank you so much. Or if you were already subscribed, thank you also, but still. But if there's anything you want me to look at or, you know, check out, I will. But until then, I just wait until people join the stream and say, what's it doing in Montana? Also, another thing, I like the GFS. To answer your question, what's the most accurate model, in my opinion? Not because I think it's more accurate, but I also like the GFS because I have more freedom with it on this website. I can look at the whole northern hemisphere with this. I can't do this with the European model. Wow, look at this. This is the polar vortex. I've never seen it so loose before. I'm sure it's been looser, but I never really paid attention to it. Look how loose this polar vortex is. Letting out all that Arctic air. Insane. Good thing we are going to be in a warmer weather pattern soon. But if you want to feel special, just know that if you live in Minnesota, it's warmer in Anchorage, Alaska than it is in Minnesota. So if you want to go to Minnesota, if you want to go to Anchorage to go on your beach vacation, I recommend. Please stop doing that. Why is it doing that? There we go. There we go. Well, according to the GFS model, like I just showed, hold on, let me go back. GFS model doesn't really, we kind of get into a warmer weather pattern, and by warmer weather pattern, I mean like 30s and 20s, which is 60 degrees warmer in some places, even more than that. Yeah, I did say that. I lied. It wasn't going to be 6 a.m. today. It's looking like it's going to be a Monday morning thing, but you might see some snow showers. Because let me look at the radar. Where exactly is Dallas-Fort Worth? Where's that? Somewhere in here, right? I have to look it up. I know it's somewhere in Texas. Don't make fun of me, guys. Like I said, I'm not a certified meteorologist. I just know that Dallas-Fort Worth is somewhere here. Somewhere in Texas. Anyway, but my point, what I'm trying to say... Oh, wait, what's this? What about Mid-Atlantic region? Will we get any more snow later in the future? Mid-Atlantic... Let me show you really fast. So for the Mid-Atlantic, it's looking like it's probably going to be mostly rain or ice. So you can see the first storm we're going to get Monday is going to be rain for the most part. I don't know if you live in North Carolina or Virginia. Unless you live in West Virginia, you have a chance of maybe seeing some snow on the back end of the storm. Northeast. Yeah, okay. I'll look northeast after I answer his question. And then for the second storm, it could be an icy mess. It could start out as an icy mess for the most part, or maybe sleet. Maybe you could see some snow, but I think it's actually going to be thunderstorms. In fact, the GFS model has Friday morning being in the 60s. So if you for New Jersey, so if you live in the Mid-Atlantic, I can only assume that it's going to be maybe in the mid 60s. So short answer is no snow, at least from this week. But next week, it's a little too far out to tell. But maybe. Anyway, Fort Worth, somewhere over here. That's Oklahoma. Look at me, I'm a mess. Somebody tell me, is Fort Worth somewhere in here? Please tell me he's in here. Oh yeah, if you live in Maryland, you might see some ice for the most part. But anyway, you can see that there's some ice flaring up right now, just from some Gulf moisture, I think, meeting with the cold air. Warm, it's a little bit warmer, and then it gets cooler as we keep going north. So that water vapor has to go somewhere, so it just condenses and falls back down as ice. But so far, this is the big storm. Oh wait, that's not it. Yeah, right here. This is the big snowstorm. It's organizing itself. Most of it's actually in Panhandle and in Oklahoma. Doesn't look that impressive yet, but trust me, it's going to start looking better. So Fort Worth, somewhere in there, you could see some snow showers, but the main bulk of the storm, I don't think, will be until Monday morning, at least according to the GFS model. I got all these tabs. Opened up my history again. Good thing I didn't have nothing bad in there. Every time somebody asks me, do you know what's in like this town in Ohio? I'm always like, I get the rough idea. Sometimes I see the town right away, but sometimes I have to Google where the town is, and I'm just like, all right. But you know, I'll get the hang of it. I'm glad that people do that because then when somebody says, "What's it doing in this town?" I'm like, I heard of that town before. That's near like Columbus, Ohio, or something like that. So, yeah, of course. Sorry, I was wrong for the first time. But you know, maybe I'll be right. Maybe you'll see some snow showers, which will make myself. Just got back from KFC. Yeah, I'm still alive. You know, I got a couple legends with me on the chat, staying up super late with me. You know, 3:15 in the morning. At least where I live. For you, it's middle of the afternoon. I mean, you just got KFC. How's KFC? You know, KFC is. You know how expensive KFC is in the States. Is it as expensive down there in Australia as it is here in the States? It has nothing to do with weather, but I'm really curious. So some of us right now are currently 43 degrees below average. Minnesota, North Dakota, Texas, Port Texas, 32 degrees below average. Passed out by 3. I would be passed out, but I don't have school on Monday, so you know I'm kind of just enjoying the fact that I can stay up super late. Maybe pull an all-nighter. You know, I might still be live at 6 a.m. KFC's pretty good. I think, but overall, you know, I think Chick-fil-A is the best. Y'all had Chick-fil-A? I don't know what you guys like to eat down south. They have Waffle House? Yeah, back. Go smash it. Oh, I got 11 people watch. I got 11 people watching. That's the most in a little bit. People who just joined the stream, just want to let you know I don't really have a game plan on what I'm gonna do, but I definitely am. Just tell me, you know, what's it gonna do in this town, in this state, and I'll look it up and I'll tell you. Not look it up like on Google. I'll show you the GFS model. Just started snowing heavy here in Oklahoma City. Yeah, I was just talking about that earlier. Snow is starting to move into Oklahoma. Let's see. How bad is it right now? Oh yeah, you got a pretty moderate band of snow in Oklahoma City. Are you in the city, or are you on the north side or the west side of the city? I really thought there was a town called Turtle. That's just me. What's this error thing? Oh, Special Marine, right? I already saw that. South side. Oh, so you're on the south side. Yeah, pretty. It's actually snowing heavier down south. It looks like than a little bit north. Almost envy what, KFC or Chick-fil-A. Also mentioned Waffle House. I forget which one. Let's have a poll. What's everybody's favorite fast food place? Since now that we're this is how I cover winter storms. I ask people what their favorite fast food place, and I tell them how much snow they're gonna get based off what they say. Imagine if weather worked like that. Like if you like McDonald's, you're gonna get 2 inches of snow, but if you like Chick-fil-A, you're gonna get 18. Or are they big wet snowflakes, or are they like kind of powdery snowflakes? Because I know near Oklahoma City it's freezing cold right now, but if I click up there in the upper levels of the atmosphere, it's relatively warm, about nearly 50 degrees. So you know the snow has to fall through warmer, humid air. It's melting, but it's freezing before it hits the ground because it's freezing cold in Oklahoma City right now. So I'm assuming it's probably wet, big snow. Carl's Jr. or Chick-fil-A. For that, I'm gonna give Oklahoma 24 inches of snow. That's not a true forecast. Don't believe that. They're not getting 24 inches of snow. What? There we go. Yeah, Oklahoma City, you know, not that bad for the first batch of snow. And then for the second storm, you know, if that remains true, an additional 7 inches on top of the already 3 or 4 inches, you know, that ain't so bad for Oklahoma City. And then in the next couple of weeks, you're going to go back to tornado warnings and all that stuff. Very dry and powdery. Oh, so it's probably freezing. Well, then again, it is like 12 degrees on the ground, so it's probably freezing pretty quickly as soon as it gets out of that warmer air. I'm so jealous. So jealous. I wish I was old enough. I would probably fly to maybe Kentucky. It looks like they're going to be the main part of the storm, but Ohio's looking good now too. Especially since I looked deeper into Ohio, because a lot of my viewers were from Ohio earlier. They were looking pretty good. But Kentucky looks like it's going to be the main event. But yeah. I mean, it's crazy. Oklahoma's going to go from Oklahoma's going to go from, you know, in the teens, negatives, and then just by the end of this week, you know, we might end up being back into much more milder conditions. Maybe by the middle of next week. Look at that. There we go. Much better than what it's going to be. I think you'll take 42 over minus 10. Oh, I think you would take this over that. Pretty far out, but, you know, it's going to get warmer. Yeah, you got a good point. Nope, that's the wrong one. Hey, wrong one again. But I noticed with this model, though, I mean, at least for me, it way overestimates how much snow is going to fall. I'm not too sure. Really, we just got to play it by ear. Northeast Ohio here, Cleveland branch of. Yeah, I saw that earlier. I looked up National Weather Service for Ohio. Looking pretty good. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I'm jealous. I really wish I can get hit by the snowstorm, but you know what? I can flex and say that, you know, I might end up seeing a thunderstorm Friday. I ain't complaining. I'll take a thunderstorm. Wow, that was from a couple minutes ago. Did I stay up until the newest update comes in? 3C? It'll be in what, 38 minutes? It's gonna be in 38 minutes. Yeah, Ohio's looking pretty good for the first storm. For the second storm, it's looking like a snow change over to rain event. Not looking so good for the second storm. Probably gonna melt everything. Well, not everything, but you know, it's gonna hurt the snow total. It's gonna hurt the snowpack that's already on the ground. Which, how much snow is on the ground for the country? Let's see. Snow death. Snow dip. I wonder how accurate this is. It seems pretty accurate for my part of the country. About 4 inches. That seems pretty accurate. Does this seem accurate for Ohio? And how about Oklahoma City? Do you think you got like 3 inches of ground? Do you think you got 3 inches on the ground right now? Whoever was just in Oklahoma City. Let's see. About, well, maybe 2 inches. You think you got like an inch or two on the ground? Wonder how accurate this thing is. It is pretty accurate. All right, that's good. Oh, I didn't even know I could look at the National Weather Service forecast from here. Look, 7 days from now, there's some hope. South Dakota goes from being -20 to being in the 40s. Not to include. Wait, there was already snow on the ground in Kansas City? Oh, Florida's gonna get slammed in the next 24 hours with how much rain's gonna fall. I wonder how much we should believe this, because I believe the Weather Channel in the beginning of February came out and said, "Oh yeah." Oh wow, I didn't know that actually. I really didn't know that Oklahoma City had some snow on the ground. But anyway, yeah. So that means that model is pretty accurate then. But remember, I don't know if you guys saw the Weather Channel came out in the beginning of February and said, yeah, February is gonna be above average month, and it had most of the country being like in this dark red color right here, being above average. Clearly, us living in February right now, we know that didn't happen. So we really believe what the National Weather Service is saying about this above average March that we're going to be having? Because so far, if this pattern keeps up, and even the pattern that comes on after this, we're not going to be above average. I mean, yeah, we're not going to be above average like this. And in the next 3 months, I'm sure this is relatively correct for the next 3 months, but again, not too sure about that. I don't think we need to worry about what the plans are for 3 months ahead. I think we need to make sure we worry about like the storms that are coming in tonight. We got about 34 more minutes until the next update, I believe. Pretty sure it comes in at 4 a.m. my time. 3Z. We got the 0Z, we gotta get the 3Z. Hey, look, honestly, the GFS has been doing pretty good last Thursday. If this is where I was saying the storm was gonna be, that's pretty on point. That's pretty on point. If it was guessing that last Thursday. Oh no, it wasn't. Oh no, that's the wrong time. Yeah, that is really good. Oh, good explanation. Was that from do you know by any chance, was it from this storm right here that just passed through the Northeast today? I know it came, actually no, that came from the Gulf of Mexico. Well, maybe it could have been from that, or part of the moisture from that. Wonder if I can show you guys something. I want to show you something pretty cool, in my opinion. Okay, yeah. So check this out. I think let me play it back like 48 hours or something. Yeah. All right. Everybody look at this. This is going to spice up this video. Yeah, we got a small remnants. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I was like, well, where'd the moisture come from the past couple days that would have gave Oklahoma City some snow? But anyway, check this out. So, as I play this forward, right? Go forward, or do I have to actually sit there and play it? All right, so did you see all that just happened? It's so cold in Canada that the satellites in space that they use to see like clouds and like the cloud top temperatures and all that stuff is picking up this cold air and rendering it as clouds. And then as the sun comes up, I gotta put it back further. I'll just do 240 so you can really see. Look at that, ready? And then it'll just appear out of nowhere. Just like that, sun goes down, freezing cold air in place, and then watch when the sun comes back up, goes away, goes back down, comes back. That is insane. It is so cold. Oh yeah, I agree. And you know, in Minnesota, they wake up and they go, "Oh, it's -20 and sunny," and the only thing they have to look at is two little what's that called? Sun dogs. It's like little reflections of the sun. It looks like there's like 3 suns. I'm like, really? It's -20, and all you want to do is throw a cup of boiling water in the air? No offense to my Minnesotians or anybody who used to live in there, but I'm just saying, snow is underrated. Anybody watching want me to look at something specifically? I can go over timing again in detail. Holy crap, I have 113 subscribers. Thank you for everybody who subscribed. That's insane. Maybe I'll look at some other weird models that nobody really looks at. Okay, well not this one. Doesn't show precipitation. Oh, this one only shows for South Texas. Right? I mean, not South Texas, but Texas. Wow. So Texas has its... Oh, no. Oh, so these are... Okay, that's pretty cool. I didn't know this. Yeah, that could be a factor in it too. But I do know because the National Weather Service said something about it, and I was like, really? I'm like, it's that cold that the satellites are seriously picking up how cold it is? Like, okay, I'll do that after I answer how much snow Kentucky's getting, because actually I want to talk about Kentucky a little bit. Kentucky, oh, that's the wrong GFS. Kentucky's looking pretty good, actually. Depending on, well, on the first storm, it's looking good. Depending on how far north the, like, see. Oh, thank you, thank you. I didn't even know. Well, actually, I did, but like, I didn't know it was 18. Thank you. But anyway, so Kentucky. This is my concern. How far inland that sleet is for Kentucky? Because earlier earlier the models were saying that Kentucky was actually gonna be hit pretty hard by snow, but it's not really looking like that anymore. But we still got a chance, especially when this looks like it's gonna be a little remnant from the storm, and then the real storm's gonna come up and probably dump some snow for Kentucky. And then the second storm, that's not where it's not looking too good for Kentucky. It's probably gonna be mostly rain, but let's see how much snow So GFS has a pretty good amount in Kentucky, at least North Kentucky. You know, maybe 8 inches. I believe the European model is still sticking by that too, about 8 inches. Oh, and it also has it over. It also has the heavier snow more east, southeast of Kentucky too. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I agree. Because I keep using the 10-to-1 ratio. And sometimes yeah, it might be the ratios might be higher than 10-to-1. And then for the second storm, I don't know about an additional 6 inches considering it's gonna be mostly rain, but you know, for now the first storm, Kentucky's looking promising, but we're gonna keep an eye on Kentucky. I'll probably be talking about Kentucky in my update videos tomorrow, but let me get this. How do you even pronounce this model? Winter storm warning just got issued for parts of Kentucky. Yeah, I heard about that. How do you even pronounce? Is it Kujira? Kujira? I really don't know how to pronounce this model, but yeah, I can see what you mean by this model is more accurate because you know probably I think it considers about it being maybe a 15-to-1 ratio or a 20-to-1 ratio. But I rather underestimate than overestimate because I don't want to be like, yeah, 16 inches and then 8 inches fall. But if I go, yeah, 6 inches and then 8 inches fall, much better. Oh yeah, definitely. It's definitely gonna be a storm that we gotta pay close attention to, especially because you know Kuchira. Okay, Kuchira. Okay, but like you know Oklahoma City. Look back at you. Ah, that's the wrong one. That's my stream. Yeah, so like we got more. I remember more. They got hit by those two tornadoes. But yeah, it's definitely gonna be something where it's gonna be localized. Like for example, we just got a new update. For example, Oklahoma City, you're getting hit pretty hard, but places out here are getting some light snow or significantly lighter snow than Oklahoma City is right now. I just had a voice crack. Sorry, that's embarrassing. This is my first stream, and I'm voice cracking right now. Ridiculous. Anyway, but anyway, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to pay close attention to the storm when it comes to like snow banding and how much moisture the storm is picking up from the Gulf of Mexico and dropping it over Texas. I don't remember 2009 because I was like 4, but I did hear about that. Yes, that was like the last time Texas was put under, like South Texas was put under a winter storm warning. That's why everybody was talking about that storm just recently. I'm really hoping that it gets so cold that we get a weather pattern where it goes all the way down to Florida because people in Florida be making fun of us for being so cold and they're sitting here in the 70s. I'm like, don't forget, back in the 70s, it snowed in Miami. So I want Florida to see some snow. Honestly, I don't think Texas and Oklahoma deserve it. Not in the sense to where I don't want you to see snow, but just because you know Texans and Oklahomians don't make fun of us like that. Don't make fun of people who are cold. So if anybody's watching this who lives in Florida, you're next. Hurricane season's coming up, creeping up on you, Florida. Don't forget. Also, why does my stream seem really delayed? I was just seeing what that was. I don't mind the cold, but when it gets like excessively cold, like again, like we've been talking about, minus like 20 below, or just anywhere below 0. I mean, I guess it's cool for one night, just to be like, yeah, I was in 20 below before, but when it's stuck like this, and it's going to be stuck like this until the end of the week, and even by the end of the week, some people are still going to be below 0, it's just ridiculous. And then you get stuck in a weather pattern where you're seeing rain and snow, I mean rain and ice, and then it gets back to being cold again. You know, it has to change. Yeah, I saw something before I went streaming about delay, and I like I said, this is my first stream I've ever done, so I don't know much about it. So obviously they'll get better if I do continue to stream, which it seems fun. But if I do continue to stream, I'm sure the latency will be much better or something. And hopefully I can get 4K on here. Can you guys see this in 4K or only 1080p 60? I like to post my videos at 4K 60, so I would like to stream in 4K 60. I'm sure it's going to be pretty rough on my internet, but almost time. 20 minutes until that new model run should be in. We'll see how much snow is going to fall. 23 degrees here, Celsius, and I'm freezing. You mean to tell me that your little 70, what is that, like 68, 69, maybe 70 degrees Fahrenheit? So everybody who's American watching this and does Fahrenheit, that's about what, 23 degrees? He's cold at 70 degrees Fahrenheit. No need to hate, it's just funny, because you're an Australian. Yeah, you're right. I want, that's why I streamed so late, because I was like, I want to do it, because I like when Winter Storm Gale hit the Northeast, I saw a lot of people streaming Winter Storm Gale, and I was like, maybe I'll do that. And then Winter Storm Atlanta hit California, traveled all the way across the country, and it hit me, and I was like, maybe I'll stream that. But I just never got to it. So I just was like, I don't know. And then I just felt the urge to just stream tonight, so I got up and streamed. And it was a pretty good idea. I got a lot of people. I got a lot of people subscribing to me. I got a lot of people watching, and you know, I appreciate it. And a lot of people are commenting and actually talking to me. It's not a dry chat. This is pretty good. I'm like so happy. Like I can't tell you how happy I am. But for real, thank you all. Like I don't just mean that. I got a pretty powerful computer. I spent like $2,000 on it. I'm pretty sure I should be able to handle that. I'm not too sure. But you know, there's only one way to find out. Yeah, I gotta push it to its limits. What we got? 18 more minutes till the next model runs are in. 3Z. Be in soon. You seem to know a lot about streaming now. Like, when you did say you stream on Facebook. Do you do that a lot? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I got you as a thank you. That makes me feel really good. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, you seem to know a lot about streaming. You know a lot about your weather. You've even taught me a little bit tonight about the um Kuchira model, because I was like, don't really know what Kuchira means, but I see you taught me what it means, and I think I'm gonna use that more now. Definitely. Right. Yeah, good idea. Probably shouldn't try to throw 4K at it. And if I can get good 4K 60, you know, maybe I'll try to do 8K 60. No. Anybody watching who just joined, I'm waiting for the unless you have any questions about the storm right now, I can answer, but until then I'm waiting another 17 minutes for the next model runs to move in. The 3Z model. Got 11 people watching. I wonder as it gets earlier and earlier, I wonder if I'll be able to get maybe 20 people watching. I don't want to push it, but that'd be pretty good. Let's see if there's been any new warnings released from the National Weather Service. Look at this. That I've never. Has anyone else ever seen this before? Have you ever seen the whole country look like this before? I want to save this picture, honestly. Can I save this picture? Okay, cool. Did it do it? That's awesome. That's history. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for letting me know that. When I was I think 35 years. Never seen it ever like this. Not even 2009 it didn't look like this. I'm really hoping that Texas gets fully under winter storm warning, because I'm like, I don't think Texas, the whole state of Texas, ever been under a full winter storm warning, right? I don't think so. But all of Oklahoma is, Arkansas, nearly all of Louisiana is, Mississippi, almost all of Mississippi. I'm sure Alabama's gonna switch. Well, northwestern Alabama. Central Kentucky's already under winter storm warning, but yeah, they don't have Western Kentucky for some reason. And what am I under? Am I under oh, winter weather advisory? For what? The storm that's coming on Tuesday, I guess? Because the storm earlier already moved out. Oh, it's gonna, okay, it's from the storm that moved in earlier. It already moved out, but it's still in effect till 7 a.m. I'm 23, I never seen it like. Southern Illinois. Let's see. Let's look at Southern Illinois. Right here, right? Okay. Kuchera. Let's see how that. Let's see what the Kuchera has to say about Southern Illinois. Then we'll just look at the 10-to-1 ratios. Yeah, I would say Southern Illinois is looking pretty decent for some snow. I mean, depends on how much snow is decent to you. I mean, I would find that pretty decent. Yeah. Wait, what's the do you know the what it is for advisory? Is it just like a couple days, like it's gonna winter weather is expected to happen in the next 3 days or something? That's what an advisory is. And then a warning is like it's expected to happen in the next 24 hours or something. I think it was something like that. I'm not too sure. 114. Can we get 120 subscribers tonight? I wonder if we can. New model runs almost in. I didn't even realize it. The phone was dead that whole time. I don't think anybody was planning on calling me or anything tonight. I have no friends in real life, but I know I can turn to YouTube now. Okay, so I've only been live for 24 hours. I mean 20. Oh my god, I'm exhausted. I've only been live for 2 hours, and I'm doing pretty good. Thank you everybody who subscribed and decided to stop and watch Super Late at Night. 3. Oh my god, already? That's been. It started snowing about less than an hour ago, right? We already got 3 inches on the ground. Advisories and warning to severity and yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, because I forgot when like it has to in some places in order to get a winter storm warning you this much amount of snow has to fall. So for example, like Texas, say like 4 inches would have to fall to get a winter storm warning or something. But where I live, I would need like 5 inches or something. Yeah, I learn a lot on YouTube. Check the radar. Do you have radar scope? Oh yeah, pretty heavy down in southern Oklahoma City. So you said you're in the south side of Oklahoma City, so you're near more Oklahoma. So like, were you there for 2013? Like, did you see the tornado, or has a tornado ever hit you? I'm just like curious about that. And now that I actually have people who talk about weather, I can actually ask somebody, one, what's it like, and two, has this ever happened? And not just the 2013 tornado. I mean, like maybe one that happened last year or something. Have you ever got hit by one or seen one? Yeah, that makes sense. Also, I don't know how delayed my chat is, so I just want to let you know the time I'm saying this. It's 3:51. So, if it's like 2 minutes delayed, that's a problem. Definitely next stream I'll get that fixed, and I apologize. Nine more minutes, and we get that new. Hopefully, the new runs. Yeah, I think my warning criteria is 5 inches. I'm not too sure. But so far, National Weather Service Mount Holly of New Jersey hasn't really been that good at predicting the snow. Like, when it starts, when a snowstorm comes in, I check the National Weather Service, and then I check the weather models, and I come up with my own kind of forecast. But lately, I've just been cutting them out because I'm like, their forecasts are wrong. And surprisingly, my forecast has been pretty accurate. I told my family, I was like, yeah, we're expected to see 2 to 4 inches of snow. That was last Sunday, and we got 2 inches of snow. So I you know my ranges were a little bit high. I should have said 1 to 2 inches, but you know, pretty good. But that wasn't that much. That wasn't that hard of a forecast. It wasn't a blockbuster snowstorm, but still. Oh wait, you chased a tornado? So like you're a storm chaser? That's awesome. Oh, that's super cool. Yeah. Unfortunately, I never got a chance to see thunder snow in my life, and I've never gotten a chance to see a tornado in my life. Had multiple close calls with a tornado, but never got a chance to see it, so I'm really jealous about that. But I do plan one day to find me a tornado and get the best footage of it ever. I live in New Jersey. We're not really tornado prone, but for some reason we do get a ton of tornado warnings, like 6, which is a lot for New Jersey, but nothing ever happens for the most part. 5 minutes away. The newest updates. Have you ever seen thunder snow? I'm sure there's a possibility for some thunder snow tonight, actually. I mean, yeah, it's cold on the ground, but you got warm, humid air in the upper levels of the atmosphere. So maybe you can get some instability up there. I would love to go storm chasing. I think it would be. I feel like it would be like life changing to see a tornado. Like, when you saw that tornado, did it feel like it was life changing? 4 more minutes. New runs. Hopefully. Maybe I was off by an hour. I don't know. Pretty sure 4 a.m. is 3Z. If not, we're gonna wait another hour. Yeah, maybe. But I'm sure that possibility's still there. Oh yeah, I bet. I would love to see that. I'm so excited so I can finally like drive, and maybe I'll get a job, or maybe my YouTube channel will pay me enough and I can just fly out to Oklahoma since they seem tornado prone in early spring, but it seems like Tornado Alley tends to travel north as spring and summer goes on, and then back south as fall comes on, and then it starts deep south in the beginning of spring and travels north, and it seems to do that every year. So maybe middle spring I'll go to Oklahoma, try to catch me a storm. Oh yeah, definitely. I think maybe Friday, places like North Carolina and Virginia could possibly see some tornadoes. I won't be surprised. Because this squall line that's going to come, I think if it continues to do this, I think there's going to be some really good stuff in this area. Especially, whoa, like if the GFS model stays true to this, and this is what actually happens, we're gonna have a severe weather outbreak. I think maybe not by tornadoes, but I'm sure most of this line of thunderstorms is going to be under a severe thunderstorm warning or something. We got 2 more minutes until the next until 3Z, I think. Pretty sure it's 4 a.m. Eastern time. That's when it should update, I think. I'm looking forward to see what the... I wonder if it's going to correct itself with the snow totals. Because, again, anybody new... Oh, I thought I had something playing in the background. I was like, what's that? Is there something going through my headphones? I hope there isn't ruining the stream quality. But it was nothing. Anyway, anyone who's just joining, I think this is a big problem. I don't think this is going to happen. So hopefully, in the newest runs, I think it might correct itself, because I think this is a little bit too much snow that far south with all the ice that they're supposed to be getting. Again, with all this ice in that area, I don't think that's going to happen. But let's see what the new update has to say. We got one more minute. Hopefully. Oh yeah, definitely. Georgia and South Carolina would definitely be a good sweet spot. And Florida too. Northern Florida. Well, maybe Southern Florida, but I don't know. Definitely Georgia and South Carolina. Alright, what do I gotta do? Refresh the page? Newest runs should be in, but maybe I gotta give it some time. I'll give it some time. But, should be 3Z. I'll give it some time. Look at the radars again to see what's going. Oh, again, pretty heavy snow. Is this one yours? Is this one little snowflake yours? Did you report this one? Oh, it looks like we had a changeover of snow near Dallas. Instead of icing, let's see. Well, some people are reporting snow in near Dallas. And the radar is saying it is snowing in Dallas. Oh yeah. Where's those dew points at? Let me get my dew points back. Let's look at the dew points again. Yeah, so Thursday, of course, the Gulf is pretty humid in the 60s. And it seems like it's gonna travel pretty far up the East Coast. Looking good for me, hopefully. You know, I'll take near 60. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Definitely see enough instability for a possible thunderstorms up there. Really excited. I love this weather pattern that we're in, but it's been so hectic, but I do think it needs to settle down at one point. Oh, do I have to wait until 6? Oh my god, that means I have to wait until 7 a.m. I thought I had to wait until 3Z for this. I gotta wait until 6. 6Z, which is like 7 a.m. Oh my god. Here I am, like, oh yeah, 4 a.m. 4 a.m. is almost here. The new model run's gonna be in. No, I lied. Nope. We're gonna wait until 7 for the newest GFS update. Wow, I'm dumb. I can't believe I didn't notice that earlier. I'm like, what's taking the update so long? Well, here it's because it's not time for it to update. So, maybe I figured that out. I'm an idiot. I mean, the GFS model does have the snow looking pretty similar to what it's looking like right now, though. I gotta give you credit. 3 hours of streaming. Yeah, I streamed for 3 hours, thinking that now at 4 a.m. that the newest GFS update was gonna be in, but no, I have to wait until 7 a.m. No, I feel like I could make it till 7 a.m., but that would be pretty dumb of me to stay up till 7 a.m. Not gonna lie. Also, I don't like this new National Weather Service. I don't like their new radar layout. Yeah, there would need to be barely any sleet to get, like, Oklahoma City, who's seeing all snow. The GFS has you seeing like 5 inches. But Houston, who's going to see most likely just sleet or ice, is somehow going to see between 3 and 8 inches, according to the European and the GFS model. How is that possible? I think it made a mistake. By 7 a.m., I'm sure the newest update will be in. It'll probably correct itself. Let me out of here. Let me back into the National Weather Service. Okay. Let's do it this way then. Wouldn't let me click on it. There we go. What warnings are down here right now? Is it just okay, so yeah. Oh, come on, they have to. I really hope that they push these in. GFS now models. Yeah, they come together, yeah. But I was dumb and I thought they came in at 4 a.m. They come in at 7. But they'll be in here soon, eventually. Oh, wrong button. Well, wait, did the European model update? No, it didn't update either. Did any mod? Oh, the European model only updates twice a day. Wait, is that the newest run? Right here? 6Z? So it's 3Z, but is that it? No. I don't think so. How much RAM? Let me see. I don't know. Let's open up our task manager. I'm probably using a ton because I have so many so many things over. Oh my god. I'm using almost a gigabyte just on Google Chrome. But we're alright. We're alright. My computer's feeling good. The fans aren't blowing that hard. RAM ain't struggling that much. Maybe I should close some of these tabs. What do you think? Okay. I don't need that one either. I'll close that one. Well, I don't know because yeah, look, I'm really looking back at the playback on my stream. I'm closing all those tabs. How dare you guys let me have all those tabs up? But anyway, but when I clicked back on the website, it said I was on 0Z. And then this one I didn't click on yet, so maybe I accidentally switched it back, or maybe this is the new update, but I thought 4 a.m. was... Oh, what is that? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. What did I do? Get me out of this. But anyway, this is the newest run, so whatever the NAM's saying... I mean, the NAM has it pretty good for Oklahoma City. It has it heavier snow right now. Heavier snow falling near Oklahoma City. So let's see what the NAM's gonna say, because it looks like by tonight it's finally gonna get into southern Texas. But so that means Oklahoma City is gonna be snowing from now until tomorrow. Wait, what's today? Today's Sunday, right? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm exhausted. So that means it still could possibly be snowing Monday morning. So from now to Monday morning. And it's finally gonna the center of the storm's gonna move south into the Gulf of Mexico, bring in some Gulf air, Gulf of Mexico moisture up in it. But it's cold. It's cold on the surface, and that's why you're getting ice because yeah, it's 34 degrees. But if you go up a couple hundred feet, or well, actually a couple thousand feet, it's really warm. Like this is 60 degrees warm. So any snow that's up here is melting, or any liquid that's up here is staying liquid, and then it's freezing on contact with the ground. Maybe not at 32 degrees, but still, you get the idea. That's crazy. That means Oklahoma City, you might see a good amount of snow. How much snow you got on the ground? You think 3 inches, or you're at like 4 inches now? Now I like the NAM because its snow totals are reasonable. It doesn't have a heavy swath of snow down here for no reason, just because it thinks it's gonna be snowing heavily. Wait, what are we looking at? Thermal? Wait, getting some freezing rain. Deep South Texas. Yeah, I think that's from the Gulf moisture. Low pressure might be bringing up some Gulf air right now. What are we looking at? Thermodynamics? Where's it at? Can't find it. Struggling. Why am I struggling? Where's thermodynamics? I'm exhausted. Don't judge me. We're not gonna remember this stream by tomorrow. 3 to 4. I have to go look. Yeah. Supercell composite. Can anybody educate me on what supercell composite means? I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I know everything, because I know I don't, so. If anybody wants to tell me what? Oh, the elevation. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Hold on. Let me go back here. Okay, but you want it in I know, I'm so tired, I can't even think straight right now. Okay, you want it in Oklahoma City? Let me get it as close as possible so I can get it. Okay. There we go. Thermodynamics, Oklahoma City. That dew point's dry. I mean, there's some dry. I mean, it's cold, so obviously it's gonna be dry, but still, 4 degrees. This is a what was I gonna say? This is a big Oh wait, I can just change the models from here. Let's see what the GFS model is saying. Okay, relatively close, just for fun. But so that's a really big temperature difference. I mean, 50 to 9. Wow. I can see why it's coming down as very powdery snow, as you say it is. So maybe the GFS model newest update came in now that. Oh, no, it didn't come in. I don't know why it flashed red like that. All right, well I'm gonna stick to the NAM because apparently the NAM's the newest, according to. Apparently. Let's see how much ice is gonna fall. Yeah, I like the NAM. How it thinks. But I do think maybe just a little bit overestimated. I mean, that seems crazy. Nearly an inch of ice, but it ain't out of the question, I don't think. I think we can agree with that. Well, this is pretty cool. Look at vorticity for Friday, because Friday's packing a lot of energy. Oh, I can't even go that far with the NAM. I forgot. Super snow. Oh. Oh, that's it? Oh, that's pretty. So, let me go back to Supercell. So, for example, if the colors were like orange and it's 14 for some reason, that means it's relatively favorable for a supercell to form. Meaning, like, the dew points are pretty good and it's hot enough or something. That's pretty easy. I don't seem that complicated. Exactly. All right. Yeah. All right. Well, that was easier than I thought. I thought it was going to be some complex thing. Usually, all the stuff I don't understand about meteorology is stuff that's complex, and it's usually I don't know one thing about it, which makes me not know something like. Okay, I don't know how to word that. Sorry. Let's just forget about that. I'm exhausted. It's 4 a.m. Think about ending the stream soon. I don't want to, but I'm definitely gonna go live. Maybe later today or tomorrow or tonight. Maybe since it's technically Sunday. I guess tonight. Because there's nothing really to say. I know everybody else is getting tired too. When was this reported? 403. Okay, now when was this reported? Oh. Oh, so all the snow reports were earlier, and all the new ice reports seem to be later. Wow. Look at how heavy that's come down. Looks like there's still more heavy snow to come. Of course, it is a winter storm, and looks like it's going to be sticking around for a long time in Oklahoma City. I'm pretty jealous. If you want to box some snow up and mail it to me, you can. Just letting you know. Oh, so it actually is snowing? It's not icing? Let's go back to Dallas. Oh, wow. Fort Worth was right here. Thank you for telling me that about the Supercell composite. I'll probably be able to. That'll be much useful to have in the spring and summertime to know what it actually means now. I would have had to eventually learn, but earlier I couldn't find where Fort Worth was. I finally found it. A little bit north of Dallas. It's like Garland, or maybe a little bit north than that. But is it so? It's a little dusting now. Look at these scattered snow showers. I didn't have precipitation, if I couldn't tell if it was snowing or not, I would have thought these were thunderstorms. These kind of replicate thunderstorms. Oh, there's even some ice going on down near Houston. Oh, very small ice showers. I don't even think there actually is something going on there. A drizzle. This little dot. What about Little Rock? That's what that said, right? Oh, Round Rock. Sorry. Alright, yeah. Definitely something going on down there. The light stuff in Texas right now. Oklahoma seeing all the good stuff right now. Maybe some rain showers down very further south. I doubt it though, but oh yeah, Panhandle, Texas starting to see some good stuff too. Look at that. I'm so jealous of everybody who lives down south right now. Start off as sleep, it changed to snow. And it's probably gonna stay like that in Dallas. If you're in Houston, it would probably be a battleground between sleet or snow or rain. Honestly, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna keep streaming till like 4:30 Eastern time, and I'll probably stop. Or should I keep streaming and just put a message on the screen saying I'm sleeping, I'll be back soon, and then just get back right to it? Just wake up and just continue streaming just like that. That'd be pretty funny. Because the new model run should be in. Which, just to double check, let's make sure the GFS model hasn't come back in yet. Nope, but for some reason it flashes red like that. Like, I don't know what that's for. But HRRR, we got anything for that? Oh, that, wow. That's gonna be a pretty severe squall line of thunderstorms. Yeah. Oh, well, don't worry. I'm pretty sure you'll get your -4 degrees with those wind chill temperatures. In fact, let's check for you right now. Let me change the model. So can I see Fort Worth in here? Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, look at these wind chills. I don't think anybody's gonna anybody who likes cold isn't gonna be complaining about these wind chills. First and slightly snowing. Actually, what are Oklahoma's wind chills close up? I don't mean to get political, but there's red state has a town liberal. Anyway, and Paris like that. Look at these wind chills. Oklahoma City. Oh my God, are you gonna be okay tonight? I mean, tomorrow morning. I'm the only texting that likes the cold, I swear. Yeah, wind chills are annoying. I don't mind when there's no wind and it's cold, but tomorrow at 6 a.m. on Monday, Oklahoma City, -25. Is that even survivable? What about Minnesota? Let's see. Oh God, I can already tell it's gonna be bone chilling. Look at that. That's terrible. Especially tonight. Minus 53. Wow. That's incredible. I've never seen. Well, I've seen, but like it's weird the fact that it's happening again. Just how cold it is. I can't believe this. Like this is something I should see in Antarctica. Like not even Alaska. I wouldn't even expect to see this in Alaska. Don't know why. For some reason, I can't look at I thought going outside. I was absolutely see the wind chills for my area. I haven't actually checked up my area. Nobody from Jersey wanted to join on my stream for some reason. A lot of people hate New Jerseyans. We're not that bad. I'm gonna go get my animal skins. Go hunt in the blizzard. About that time. Wind chills aren't that bad for me when I wake up. Well, at 10. Probably when I'm gonna wake up since I was up all night. But that's the way what happens when that cold front passes. All right. 12 is bearable. What about the second storm? Look at that. Okay, 58? 58 for Philadelphia? Not that bad. Night putting. Yo, oh my god, I have these deer that come outside my house super early in the morning. And I could see their footprints in the snow and they get up right next to like my mom's car and all that, and sometimes they're like right up next to my bedroom window. And I don't know it because I'm sleeping, but I could see their deer tracks. So, you know, that could be some easy meat and fur for me if I ever got stuck in minus 25 degrees like that. Oh no. I'm getting down to minus 10. I don't think I'm gonna be able to survive that. Not minus 10, 10, sorry. I'm exhausted. After that, I'm pretty relatively worn. You know, I'll take the 50s. Oh, we'll throw a 15 in there according to the GFS at like February 24th. That's La La Land from now. Not so bad for my area. My area is like summer compared to y'all. Check out Florida. Oh, makes me mad looking at Florida. Always wonder. I think it is. Oh, so you've been to PA? I honestly don't explore PA that much. The furthest inland I went in the Pennsylvania was like Lancaster. I don't know if you know where that is, but it's like basically the halfway point. So I don't know if it's halfway. Oh wait, yeah. Why am I? Oh wait, no, sorry. Yeah, about the halfway point of Pennsylvania. I don't know if yours was closer to Ohio, if your where that place is closer to Jersey. But don't y'all just hate the Floridians right now for them being so warm right now? 87? That's not even fair. Again, 87? Port St. Lucie? Wow. That's right. Get chilly, Florida. That's right. Alright. Pennsylvania's a good spot. It's in it's right next to my state, but I barely even visit it, but I love going there. Cause Jersey, where I live at least, is like all city, and then as soon as yeah, they can have those hurricanes. They're gonna get those hurricanes. March Florida blizzard. What, you think there's gonna be a blizzard in Florida in March? I say we manifest it. You know, maybe we can get some snow down here. We'll give Miami, Florida about 4 inches. Oh, is this the newest run? What? Alright, well, it looks like the new run is in, but I can only see nothing, actually. I can't see any of it. I can only see temperature. So it looks like it's slowly coming in. Got my hopes up. Kind of hungry. Now I see why streamers eat on stream. I'm like, if you're streaming, why do you eat? Nobody wants to hear you chewing on the microphone. Oh, I know where Allentown is. Oh, so okay. So I get the rough idea where where that is. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Sorry. I get a rough idea where that's at. Jeez. Oh. We get pretty gusty where I live, actually. Maybe. How gusty is that? Oh, 50 miles an hour? Eh. Oh, yikes. Hold up. Let me get closer to my area. Whoa, do y'all see that? Philadelphia, 47 miles an hour wind gust. Wow. I'm sure this is wrong, but still. If that's right. It's gonna be a pretty windy night. But yeah, I forgot we got a mute button. Yeah, I got a mute button. My drink that if I would oh my god. I need a cup of coffee. I wish I had a webcam. I would just stream me making a cup of coffee and come back. I want to be that streamer. Like I want to be professional, but at the same time I want to let everybody know I live a normal life. But I would drink probably Coke Zero. Probably eat some Doritos on stream. Let's see, can I go to the next model? Oh, newest update. Look at that. So, it's going to be heading into Mexico soon. We're already in Mexico. No, this is 12Z. So it's going to be going into Mexico soon. That's all we got for now. Waited 4 hours for this. You know, I wonder if there's some type of atmospheric river that's coming down from the Gulf of Alaska that's feeding this storm also. Maybe something's coming down like that. I wonder if that's what's happening too, because notice how... Yeah, I think that might be it. There could be an atmospheric river that's feeding the storm right now, and it's coming from Alaska. But yeah, I got an email. Should be in the description, but I could spell it out. Or just type it out. Want me to type it out? Yeah, I think my email should be in the description of the stream though. I'm not too sure if it's there though. Oh, it don't look like it is. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna put it in the chat. So anybody can email me. Oh, I got 115 subscribers now. Whoever subscribed, thank you so much. Alright, so that's my email. I don't know why my name is orange. It's because I spelled my name. Getting it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Likely feeding more. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I don't know if you guys also have Instagram or Twitter, but if that's easier than my email too. Just Evan Weather and then business, because I don't know, I felt that was professional. It's funny that you say that, because I actually made that email today just in case somebody wanted to email me. Alright, subtle differences, but nothing too much so far for the newest model run. Not gonna be able to tell for a little bit. Sent. You know, you could put a shirt on. It's actually about an inch more than I thought. Let's see. I got a lot of emails. Waiting for it to go through. Might take a second. I got 117 people subscribed to me. Thank you all who subscribed to me. Caveman don't need no shirt. Hopefully y'all sent it to the right email. Haven't got it yet. Make sure it's just evanweatherbusiness@gmail.com. Oh, we got another hour. One another 3 hours. It just updated. So let's see what that looks like with the snow now. No, wrong one. Oh yeah, you got good coding right there. Whoever just sent me that on Instagram. Yeah. Oh, the trees still have a little bit of leaves on them. Forget how warm it is. Well, for the most part, should be. Oh, let's compare this to the last one. All right, seems to have. I haven't gotten an email yet. Now, is the swath of snow getting smaller because it's correcting itself, or is it because some's already fallen and now it's not accounting for that? Because the last run has there being a lot of snow here, and the new run so far is shrinking that. Oh, that's what it was. Forgot the second end. I don't know if I'll be live by the time you get back. Depends on how long you're away for. It still hasn't corrected itself. Nope. In fact, it looks like it's bringing that snow even further south. What am I missing? What am I not catching up on? Like, I don't know. What is something I'm not seeing that the GFS is trying to pick up on? If it thinks it's gonna freeze back in the snow before it touches the ground, it's out of its mind. It's too shallow for that to happen, even though it's 21 degrees. I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah. GFS gone crazy. Won't be able to see the Euro until later today. Well, if you added the second N, it should go through. But yeah, you can download Instagram if you want. Prefer Instagram. I get so many emails from stupid stuff like Walmart, and I always hit unsubscribe, and it says I unsubscribe, and they're still there. Just gonna wait for the GFS to catch up and get the new model runs in. Should be done soon. maybe in the next 20 minutes. Again, same heavy swath of snow, which I still don't understand. Too far south. Something I'm not picking up on. I agree with this. Maybe not Kentucky anymore. Kentucky isn't looking so good when it comes down to heavy snow. Oh. If anybody's new watching, want me to check and see what's going to happen with your location with this storm, I will. I'm excited to see what the GFS is going to say for Friday, because I want to know if it's still going to stick to that squall line of thunderstorms. So I'm just going to let it sit, give it some time. Okay, let me see the Instagram. See? Oh yes, got it. Oh yeah, a good amount. That's a pretty good amount of snow. Especially since it's only been doing it for like, what, an hour and a half, 2 hours maybe? The other guy had a good coating of snow too, especially for Dallas. I mean, he's just north of Dallas, so that's pretty good. So it begins. Storm chasers. I want to see what Friday looks like. Well, let's compare it. I guess we gotta be patient. Sorry everybody for boring. Well, if you don't have like work tomorrow or anything, because it's Sunday, I mean, you should be fine. I know it's gonna be pretty cold. Cold isn't gonna last that long though. Well, that negative 25-degree wind chill isn't gonna last that long, I mean. Wait, oh my god, I'm so dumb. Today is Sunday. Today is Sunday. Tomorrow's Monday. I'm pretty sure everything's gonna be locked down. Or not locked down or closed. Sorry. Jeez. Oh, I'm losing it. Here I am still thinking it's Saturday. Dumber stuff has happened. At least I'm not on national television. Okay, good. So it looks like the newest update for the GFS brings that ice out of my location for the most part. Hopefully that keeps it that way, because I don't like playing with ice. Ice isn't fun at all. Let me get closer. Yeah, so last run, what was that? Okay. Okay, it slightly took it away from Philly. We go from 0.04 to 0.03. You know what? That's a step up. You gonna get any stuff? Pretty sure they are. Waiting for the new GFS model to update, so instead I'm gonna show you the older model. Hold on 1 second, I lost the chat. Okay, I'm back. Alright, I got the chat back. Indiana, right here. That's not what I wanted to look at. There we go. Oh. Yeah, so Indiana, southern well, southeast Indiana is supposed to see pretty good amount of snow according to the GFS model. I'll look at the European model for you. European model and the GFS model are in pretty good agreement, and I'm sure the NAM model is in good agreement for that. So if you live in southeast Indiana, it's looking pretty good for some good snow. I don't know if that's good or if that's bad, if you want snow or not. And the second storm is going to start out as snow, but I think it might change the rain for the most part. Maybe, or maybe it'll be ice. We'll have to see what happens with that. Let's see. First storm, and the second storm. Might be a close call for Indiana, especially southern Indiana. Oh wait, you're talking January this year? I think I remember that. I remember hearing that on the news that there was some. I know there was a snowstorm. I don't recall about the ice storm. 2 inches of ice in late October. That's pretty early in the season. But I do remember that there was something going on in December. Peyton, do you live in southern Indiana or like middle or northern Indiana? It's looking good if you live in southern Indiana. I would say 6 to 8 inches for the most part. I don't want to overestimate and be wrong. With the Kuchira. Oh, that's a GFS. Look at that. Crazy. Seven? Okay, so it's looking good. Actually, I'm actually kind of jealous about that too. I always wanted to know what it would kind of look like if I had a snowstorm while the leaves are still in the tree. It would probably be such a weird feeling, but it would probably look awesome. Like I seen like Las Vegas, they get snow on their palm trees, and it's just weird because it's like you're not used to. Well, I guess you just never really see that. Mexico's getting -inches of snow, just letting you know. That's possible. See how crazy the GFS model is? I don't trust it. I did all this good talking about it, and now it's telling me a place is gonna get -inches of. How? I'm just checking soundings now. I'm bored. I got nothing else to do. Actually, I do want to see if the new update's fully done. Almost. I want to see Friday. That's not Friday. Well, not the Friday thing I want to see. No. Here we go. Yeah, wait. 2 inches of ice fell of one storm? That's insane. I've never heard of 2 inches of ice fall. That happened 2020 October? Of course it was 2020. Just cracking my fingers. That's insane. 2 inches of ice in October in Texas in 2020, of course. And then I mean not Texas, sorry, Oklahoma. Still, pretty early. It's been a crazy year down there. I mean, Texas and Louisiana had multiple hurricanes last summer, and you had that ice storm, and then you guys had that bad snowstorm in December, and I think one in January you said. Now you guys are gonna get hit by this storm and another storm, and then record cold that we haven't seen in over 100 years, I've heard. I ain't complaining. I'll take a record year. Maybe finally 2021 won't be like the record warmest year or something. It'll be like the coldest year since 1940 something or something. Ooh, okay. Maybe some storms. Trying to see what Friday's looking like when it comes down to possible thunderstorms, hopefully. It's taking forever. I don't mean to bore anybody, but you know, I just want to see what Friday's looking like. And I'll probably end the stream, get some sleep, and then probably stream again. I'll post an update video for everybody to see, and I'll probably end up streaming again tomorrow night. Probably not as late though, because I do got school, unfortunately. Yeah. Today's Sunday. Gotta remember that. I do have school. I don't have school on Monday. I forgot. It's President's Day. So yeah, I could stay up pretty late on Sunday if I want to. So maybe I'll do that again. But yeah, it sounds pretty. I think I like streaming. This might be my new thing. Maybe. I just gotta practice it more. I gotta practice how to keep it entertaining and all that. So far, this is looking nearly identical to the last run. That's good. Oh, was this from the ice storm? Oh my god, wow. Wow, look at that. I'm assuming this was well after the ice storm, and it probably got warm up. It probably warmed up pretty quickly and melted all the ice off the branches. That that is an insane amount of damage. That looks like a tornado did that. That was just from 2 inches of ice, you said. Wow, that's insane. That really looks like the I had a derecho that hit me June 3rd of 2020, And obviously it did some more damage than that. I mean, we had like 100-mile-an-hour wind gusts. I'm not even kidding. But that was like what happened to my yard. But surrounding areas had whole trees toppled. But my yard had branches like that. That looks insane. And that was only from 2 inches of ice. Oh, finally. I want to see if the squall line. Alright, good. So GFS model still has a squall line, so hopefully a thunderstorm, so hopefully it keeps going north. But it looks like Jersey is going to start out as snow for me. Oh yeah, I bet it wasn't fun. How long did the ice last? Was it like a day or two? Looking pretty similar so far. Days of icing, 90s. Wow. A month. What was the like? Just branches and all that stuff, and down power lines, and then I'm sure some home damage from other stuff falling on it. 9 days without power. So it was October, so I'm assuming it probably got hot pretty quickly. So that means you went 9 days in the heat and humidity in Oklahoma. Oh yeah, it's just looking good. I like this run. This run's looking good. I like that. Eh, it's a little bit too cold though. But dew points, are dew points going up at least as the storm moves in? Okay, it's bringing in some type of the moisture, but oh wow. So ice storm, then a cold snap, 9 days without power, a month to clean up. Wow. What kind of trick or treat was that? That's insane. I remember when that derecho hit my house and it knocked out power for I think it was like 4 days for me. It was so unbearably humid. Like our dew points were higher than some places in Florida. I was looking at it and I was shocked. Like we had dew points at 73 and Miami, Florida was sitting at like 68 degrees as a dew point. And I'm just like, wow. And it was 90 degrees or something like that, and I couldn't stand it being at my house without any type of air conditioning. So I ended up going to my uncle's house, but still, the opposite of that would have also sucked. All right, temperature's rising. Can we get a little bit warmer before the front passes? Possibly get some thunderstorms. Okay, alright. Oh no, new runs a little bit. Gonna have to play that one by ear. So waiting for the new run to continue to update. We can see what the snow totals are. Actually, we should be able to see what the snow totals are now. How much did they change? Okay, now let me go to. Oh. So the newest run looks like brings some more snow to New Jersey. I'm sure it's gonna melt. Oh yeah. Yeah. Not just weather in 2020, but 2020 itself. What a crazy year. You know, I went all 2020 without catching COVID. I finally caught it in January. It sucked. I don't know if you had it before. I don't recommend getting it. Look, have you seen this new run yet? It's still saying that stupid swath of snow down south. How is that even going to happen? That's not going to happen. I know for a fact this isn't going to happen. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's something I'm missing. How are you going to get 8 inches of snow when it's going to be all ice? You're going to get 8 inches of sleet. Dodge COVID so far. So you had it? You're asymptomatic. I got it, and I started out with a fever, and slowly, my condition got pretty bad actually, and one Sunday night I felt like I couldn't breathe. I was so scared to fall asleep. I wanted to fall asleep at the ER, but luckily, the morning after that I started feeling better, and now I'm much better. I still don't have my sense of smell though. And that was like a month ago when I had it. So concerned about that. But 2020 was a year to remember. Weather-wise, pandemic-wise. And so far 2021 is also a year to remember. Yeah, that much snow, right? I don't exactly. And this is the newest run, and I was like, all right, well, with the newest run, it should be fixed. 9 inches? How? How is that even possible? It's literally an all ice event for the most part. All ice. The fact that the heavier snow where the 9 inches was right here where it's all sleet and not even here where it actually might be snow. I don't understand. I'm not gonna listen to the GFS for a little bit. Let's check on the radar. Oh, you got a good snow band in Oklahoma City. It's been snowing pretty hard. How about Dallas? Dallas still has the ice showers or maybe a snow showers in the vicinity. Let's see. What are people reporting? That was nearly an hour ago. Why is that still there? That was recent. That was recent. Well, if the storm is still in the Rockies, this is probably just some moisture, right? Or am I missing something? What's that? I like this. I got spotters all the way in Oklahoma and Texas. Thank you. Whenever I get a snowstorm, I'll be sure to show you guys what's going on. If you're into that. Drip those pipes, people. Oh yeah, do they know down south that their pipes could explode? I'm sure they probably go over that. Do they know not to leave their ice scraper in a ice covered car and bring your ice scraper inside? Do you mind looking at Toulouse? I'll look at Toulouse, yeah. Toulouse is in Oklahoma, right? I believe it's in Oklahoma, right? Or Kansas. Oh yeah, right here, Oklahoma. The GFS for the first storm in Toulouse is saying 6 inches. Heck yeah, I'm just a weird weather nerd. Oh yeah, me too. Me too. Um, European model, I think is pretty close to that. Yeah, so for the first storm, Toulouse is looking at about 7 inches. So, you know, probably 6 to 8 inches, I would probably round it to. But I'm going to check and see what the National Weather Service says. Probably same thing for Toulouse. Let's see if the National Weather Service updated their stuff. Alright. I said 6 to 8. They're saying 6 to 12. Let's see who's right. Actually, they're probably right, but let's just see. When they're... It's tornadoes. Yeah, me too. It started out with just me watching the Weather Channel every day. And then I ended up falling in love with meteorology. And now I want to go be a meteorologist. Anyway, the second storm, on top of the already 6 or 7, maybe 8 inches of snow, we could see it. Oh wait, where'd that go? Oh, I forgot the NAM doesn't let me go that far. Oh. So on top of that, GFS is going crazy. Maybe an additional 10 inches of snow for Toulouse. I don't know how true that's going to be. But the second storm, that's what we're looking at. And the European model says maybe an additional 6 inches of snow. So I would just expect... It's a little far out to tell, but I would expect maybe like 4 to 6 inches. I think that's more reasonable. I don't know. Maybe does the chat agree with me with that? I think 6 inches of snow for the next storm is a little bit too much. And also it's a little bit far out. So I don't even really want to make a prediction on that. It's really just gonna depend on snow banding, how long the storm sticks around, and for some places further south in Texas and Louisiana, who sees ice, who sees snows. Who sees snows? Snow. 14 to 16 total, they're both storms. I'm calling For Toulouse, I'm gonna do Toulouse. National Weather Service says 8 to 12. I'm gonna hang on the low side, so I'm going 9. And then I'm gonna hang out with the European model and go with an additional 6 inches. So my guess for Toulouse by the end of both of these storms is gonna be my prediction is gonna be 14, 15 inches for Toulouse. No, that's a little too high. That's a little too high. Too high. I'm gonna do 12 to 13. And then just for fun, maybe 14. That's my bet on Toulouse. I'm 36. I can only... Oh, I've never experienced weather as cold as what you guys are about to experience. It's crazy. Oh, what's causing all the Arctic air comes out? The jet stream. Lost its mind. That's a short answer. Does Toulouse have anything on the ground right now? Or are they even seen anything? It might be flaring in Toulouse. Is it flaring in Toulouse? Do you know? Seems like people should be talking about this one. I know, I agree. A lot of people aren't talking about that. About the Arctic air. I'm like, you do realize that people all the way from the Canadian border all the way down into Mexico are going to be frozen by the end of this week. Right, yeah. What's crazy about this air? This was in Siberia in Russia a couple weeks ago, and now it just decided to come down here and say hi. Oh. I'm one subscriber away from getting the goal that I quickly made in the middle of the night. 120 subscribers. So if anybody's watching this, wants to subscribe, got a good amount of ground ice cover. The roads are good. Oh, so was that from before the storm, or is it icing there right now? It shouldn't be icing, right? Well, I mean maybe, but it should be freezing before it gets there. Oh yeah, it should definitely be. I know. I wish the GFS would let me see what's going on in our Antarctica. The closest I can get is I could see the northern hemisphere. Maybe Australia. Can't see much in Australia. Nope. No Antarctica. Larry just started back. Yeah, I'm still alive. South Sydney storms. Sorry. I'm stuck in let me look at is there a way I can just look at Canada like this? Okay, I'll just do it this way. Alright, let's look at the highs. Might be a little bit confusing for some people to read, but I see what you're saying. Legend. Legend for being live. He's been keeping me awake. Not a bad thing. It's keeping me occupied. Must be nice over there at 3:20 in the morning for you. For me, it's 5:20. It's almost time for breakfast. I might be able to catch my mom on the way out to go to work. I might be able to grab a Starbucks from her. I'll stay live, and you guys just occupy the chat. That'd be... Hey, South Sydney, what's it like knowing that your days are getting shorter? I'm just kidding. Anyway, but yeah, I see. Okay, so basically, we got this high right here, which is spinning clockwise, right? Right? Pretty sure, right? Yeah, because lows they spin counterclockwise, right? Okay, so I think this is bringing some moisture and colder air, chilly air down from Gulf of Alaska. I think we can confirm. Holy crap, 6 degrees. um, so yeah, that's kind of like a little bit of an atmospheric river, which is feeding the Winter Storm Uri right now, which is in the Rockies. Let's back that up. There we go. Which is well, Mexico, I guess. And we also have this high, which is bringing down very chilly air from the North Pole down into the States because it spins clock. I mean, wait, I'm confusing myself, and also it's in the middle of the night, so I'm really confused with myself. Wait, you manage a restaurant? That's cool. I don't know how long I plan on streaming. I mean, I might as well just stay up all night if I can. Wait, you had sunsets at 10:30? Oh my, yeah, wow. But I guess I plan on streaming for a long time. I mean, if my mom wants to take me to Starbucks, I'm sure if I offer to pay for it, she'll take me. But I'll just leave the chat open and I'll probably end up being back in like 25 minutes. But that's not until another hour. She don't wake up till 6:30 my time. It's only 5:22. Yeah. You guys are wedged in the cold. There's no escaping. I think if only we didn't have this high here, or maybe it was a little bit further out or further down, I think Florida would have got involved in the cold air because this would have been able to move more freely, maybe. But instead, we got a storm track of storms heading down from the Gulf of Alaska down into Mexico right now. That's what the storm track is right now. Into the Gulf and then back up north because of these two highs right here being driven by that. I think that's why. Correct me if I'm wrong. We need a chat raid. Even okay, so even though the Arctic air is even though the Arctic is melting, since it still is very cold down there, I don't think it's any more moist or humid or anything, because cold air as it is can't hold um that much moisture. So, but eventually, I'm sure it could be. I'm sure it could, like in 150 years from now. Depends on how fast climate change happens and what we do to try to prevent it. Yeah, that'd be funny for your restaurant. I did hear about that Antarctica just has a whole bunch of rivers under it, and it used to be a tropical environment. I also heard that during the Ice Age, where I live, New Jersey and areas like the Great Lakes were actually very tropical. Yes. BRB 5 minutes. Don't worry, I'll be here. How can you read that? How can? How are you able to read the small little 520 millibars? I say read in the chat. I feel like you're doing more of the meteorological work than I am. I appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, I'm half asleep right now, so you kind of have to take over. I get a cup of coffee or something. Something to keep me going. Maybe some food. Not much, my dude. Actually, honestly, I don't think that many countries, well, maybe like other countries, but I don't think places like America would really want to fight for that oil anymore, especially by the time all that ice does melt, because by then we should probably be mostly electric, but then again, I think you need oil to run the electricity, but hopefully by then we can do most of our electricity making off of windmills or hydropower, and I think the most effective one is actually solar panels. In fact, when I get a house, I want to get solar panels on my house. I also want to get a personal weather station when I get a house. I think that would be pretty cool. Do any of you guys have a personal weather station? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I'm sure Elon Musk is gonna find a way to make rockets be. The Wave Rider. Every time I move my feet on this chair, I feel like it sounds like I'm farting or something. Sorry. I'm in full support of the Nam. I think the Nam got it down. Has this area pretty well written. Are they really that bad in a drought right now? I know they had some pretty good rain, but and some pretty good snow. So it looks like Texas, you actually need this. Same thing for you, Oklahoma. You actually need a storm like this for a little bit. Oh wow. Look how much snow we've all gotten so far. Oh, I have a train near my house. I hear it. That was the first time tonight. It's coming a little bit late. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to stay awake till 7:30, 6:30. We're gonna push through it. Drink a bottle of water. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about with the wave power. That's awesome. The wave, the wave power. That would be so good, especially to put just in the middle of the ocean, if we could. You check what's happening for Sydney for the week? Good. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna read it later. I just wanted to get an idea of what it was because I haven't heard of wave power, but we definitely should implement that. Yeah, we could check out Sydney too. This is the newest run from the GFS, so this is as fresh as it gets. So Sydney's in this area somewhere, I'm pretty sure. So like I told you in your comment section, well Monday there's a chance of snow, but snow. Oh my god. Monday is a chance of rain. Sorry, no snow in Sydney. Don't worry. Tuesday also another chance of thunderstorms in South Sydney. Basically, you have a chance of thunderstorm every day because it's summertime, and I know it gets super moist and humid down. Moist and humid. Yeah, humid and hot down there. And then by the weekend we have this strongest low pressure system that might bring some heavy wind gusts. I don't really know what that is. I don't know if that's some type of tropical storm or whatever you guys call them in Antarctica. Oh my god. You can tell I'm falling asleep on stream. Australia. I forgot the name of the country. I'm sorry. And yeah, that's what's going on. Basically, you have a chance of seeing a thunderstorm every day, and then by next weekend, a low pressure system is going to form, and it's relatively strong. Might bring some heavy winds to the coastal areas of Sydney. But I don't know the southern hemisphere weather that well, so I couldn't tell you. Maybe it'll hit land or maybe it'll hit New Zealand. I don't know. Looks like it's on track to hit New Zealand, honestly. Yeah, isn't Australia like good for waves? Don't they have like really good waves because of their winds or something like that? Look at that. That's a pretty windy storm for the most part. 35, 40 miles an hour. I wonder how much. That's not what I wanted. Or is that what I wanted? Oh yeah. Wait, let me look at the dew points. Wow. That's insane. 24-degree dew points? That's like 70, 75 maybe? Yeah, yeah, that's like, yeah, tropical depression, maybe a tropical storm. I think this is in when I was measuring it, yeah. I think it's in, oh no, it's not even in kilometers. To knots. This is like a tropical storm. Some type of tropical storm. A weak typhoon. Might be something to look into. But I can't get over how humid it is in what is this? This would be southern Australia, right? This is considered southern, right? That is unbearably humid. But I'm so excited to see that in the summertime for me. I can't wait for the unbearable humidity to come back. Oh, so that is northern? Okay. I thought earlier I said something on. I don't know. I thought it was flip flopped. I said something earlier and I thought you made it sound like it was all flip flopped. Yeah, shear would have a lot. Shear would have an effect on development, but it doesn't look like it's probably going to pose an effect on Australia. It looks like it's going to maybe hit New Zealand or maybe just miss both of them. Head on down to Antarctica. It's crazy how they live so close to the coldest continent on Earth, but even in the wintertime, Australia doesn't really get that cold. Yeah, yeah. Being in the Arctic Circle, everywhere is south. Which way south? That way. Oh, which way? South. South? No, south is that way. No, south is south. 33.4 degrees. So that's Celsius, I'm assuming. Because if that was Fahrenheit, that would be all over the world. So let's look up precisely. 33.4 degrees. That means it was 92 degrees at 2 a.m. Fahrenheit. Right? 33? Yeah. 92 degrees at 2 a.m. That is insane. So what was the coldest it's ever been that you can recall? '91? Oh, I got 92. I googled it. I don't know. Maybe Google was wrong. Either way, over 90 degrees at 2 a.m. is excessive. '12 degrees. Let's look up 12 degrees. Oh, that is actually relatively chilly. 53. I would want to put a hoodie on too. Where did you go? That was 53 degrees. Sydney gets that low? Whenever you hear Australia on the news, I always think it's some desert. And then you go to the coastal areas, you realize it is a beautiful place. That's not actually just a desert. What's uncommon for Toulouse? 52 degrees or 92 degrees? Because I know in Oklahoma, you guys easily get over 100 degrees. Texas gets well above 100 degrees for the most part. Yeah, a lot of snow. A lot of snow in Texas. Yeah. 92 degrees in Toulouse. I'm covered with 4 blankets. No way. No way. You're exaggerating. No way. Wow. That's what you need to wear right now in Minnesota. And that's for the minus 60 degrees wind chills. Oh yeah, definitely. Humidity. Yeah, 92 degrees with a dew point of like 73. That's excessive. You go outside and the water's condensing on you. It's so gross. Let's see, did I get my goal of 120? Not yet. Almost there. Almost at the big 120. Hottest day in Sydney. Oh yeah, definitely. How old am I? I'm 16. 48 degrees. Oh, what is that? Like 110? Oh, way more than what I thought. It's like 120. The coldest temperature I've ever been in was I think it was -3 one day in 2018 or 2017, and the hottest temperature I've ever been in. I think it was 104, and it felt like 115 degrees. Yes, in New Jersey, and that was 2000. That was summer 2019. That was the hottest temperature I think I've ever been in that I can recall. Thank you, I appreciate it. Well, yeah. What lake have you been getting lake effect snow from? You went to Afghanistan? No way. Wait, yeah, but what lake is giving you lake effect snow? That's cool. What is this warning? Mudslide. Somebody got a mudslide? Is there even a mountain over there? Or some type of... well, maybe. I guess mudslides can happen wherever. Oh, really? It might be the entire state? Hold on. Ah, can't get it. Ah, so close. Almost. Well, maybe it needs to refresh. Let me go in the actual National Weather Service. Wow. So close. Look at that. It's gonna happen. I think Indianapolis. Where's that? In the middle of Indiana? It's possible. I don't think so. I think a foot's a little bit too much. The first round of storm, I don't. The first storm, I don't think you can see. Wait, it's minus 37 where you're at? Where you're at? Are you in Minnesota or North Dakota? And Indianapolis, the first snowstorm, I don't think it's gonna bring a foot of snow. But the second snowstorm, there is a possibility that maybe you could see a good foot of snow. But no, I don't think a foot of snow right now. At least for the storm that's coming up in the next couple days. But with the second storm, you're also gonna have to fight against rain and mixing of ice and you're gonna have to fight against whether it's gonna snow or mix to rain or ice. Isn't it like 30 centimeters or something like that? Yeah, it's 30 centimeters. I should have said it's your shoe size. Snow in Wichita, Kansas. Light snow. Oh my. 3 degrees. Thank you for the luck on my channel. Well, let me look at Wichita, Kansas. I want to see how heavy it's coming down. Oh yeah, pretty heavy band of snow. Just northeast of Wichita. Are you northeast of Wichita, or are you somewhere else near Wichita? Also, why is nobody awake in Wichita? Nobody's sitting here reporting anything. I would like to do more streams. I gotta practice more though. I gotta learn how to retain an audience. I mean, I did, but you know what I mean. I'm in the Valley Center, Northwest, 6 miles. Oh, so you're Northwest. So you're just a little bit outside of the heavy snow band. Oops. Oh yeah, really heavy snow band right here. I wonder how much an hour's falling. The meteorologist here only chase tornadoes. I'm not a meteorologist. Consider myself a weather enthusiast, but one day I will be a meteorologist, and I don't chase just tornadoes. Well, technically, I never chase just a tornado, but you know. You can't sleep. I really need to sleep, but I'm gonna stay awake. Kansas is really flat. You can see the whole. You can see the whole state from here. Oh, thank you, yeah. Keeping 8 people, we got 11 right now. If we get to 12, that's the most people I've had on the stream the whole time. I'm really hoping to get 120 subscribers though. That was pretty good. I'm not doing it just for subscribers though. I don't want people to get the wrong idea. But you know, definitely gonna stream more. It definitely has its benefits. I wonder how much is falling an hour here. I was gonna email Radar Scope and ask them if they can make it so that way I can like message people who report an M ping. But then I was like, maybe that would be against like privacy rights. So I didn't do it. Notice how much the GFS model has changed when it came down to how much snow was supposed to fall in Oklahoma and Texas. By Thursday, this is what it was saying. And by tonight, it's saying this. Texas really got blew over by this. Now it's going to be a dud. 1 to 3 inches for the most part. Oh yeah, it's very light snow. I'm assuming it's very powdery though. Oh yeah, you did say that. Yeah. I would assume that for the yellow band for yellow, but the water ratio and the snowflakes, it's different. I know it's different because when I got hit by, it's on my YouTube channel, I got hit by Winter Storm Shirley. That storm had really small snowflakes, and I was in the yellow for a pretty good amount of time, and I only saw about half an inch of snow. But when I got hit by Winter Storm Elena, and I was in the yellow, 2 inches fell. So that's why I'm like, I wonder how much, you know, I think it has something to do with the how much water is in the snowflakes and how big the snowflakes are. What do you mean? Like, you think the storm track's gonna go further north, or do you think it's gonna be able to get more north than we originally thought? Oh, we got 12 viewers. That's the most I've had this whole stream. Thank you for joining. Gives me another reason to stay up later and later. It's almost 6 in the morning where I'm at. My mom's gonna be waking up soon. She's probably gonna yell at me. Okay. It's worth it. Yeah, because it's so cold. I mean, let's go back to now. We go to Toulouse. It's like 5 degrees on the ground if you go up about 1.5 kilometers, which I don't know how much that is in miles, but a couple thousand feet, and it's like nearly 50 degrees up there. But it's definitely able to freeze up back, and it's definitely able to freeze back into snow in time when it hits the ground as powdery snow. Now I got 13 viewers. That's the most I've ever had so far. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, there's a lot of. Isn't that crazy? Meteorology is so wonderful. There's so many factors you have to remember. Like, okay, the radar, how much water content's in the snow, temperature this many feet up, you know? Okay, so the GFS, I don't know, I don't know. I don't really agree with it that much. I'm just gonna do the 10-to-1 ratio. So, this is for both the storms that are coming. So this is from now to Monday. Actually, let's just do it from Saturday. So the GFS model has it being pretty icy in southern Texas and Louisiana, so I don't see how this area right here is going to see this much snow. And I was hoping in the new update, like when the model like refreshed itself basically, that this would go away, because I don't see how we're going to see 7-9 inches of snow here when it's going to be mainly ice. But all this, I think this is relatively correct, depending on how far north the ice goes, and also the Thursday storm is supposed to bring a lot of rain for most of us in the Northeast and the Ohio Valley. So GFS is a little wonky on the snow totals, but the NAM I feel like does a good job. I completely agree with the NAM for the first storm. This is the first storm. It's lighter snow here in southern Texas and Louisiana, heavier snow in Oklahoma and northern Texas. So I agree with the NAM model. Oh, wait, how do you say that? Tulsa. Tulsa. Oh my god. Listen, it's 6 in the morning where I live, and I would just like to inform you that I've been up since 8:30 yesterday. So I'm going on nearly 24 hours of no sleep, so don't make fun of me, everybody. Don't make fun of me. Oh no. It's my first stream, I've already did something embarrassing. Oh well. But anyway, let me show you what I was talking about GFS model. Where I live in New Jersey near Philly. But anyway, the GFS model, like I said, brings a ton of ice down in the southern area. So how are they going to see 9 inches of snow? I mean, maybe you could see an inch of sleet or ice, but not 9 inches of snow, at least with what the GFS and the European model are saying. So, everybody's laughing at me. It's alright. Tulsa? Tolusa? We'll call that place T. Oklahoma City is OKC. So that's it. That's all I know. Oh, I got my goal of a 120 subscribers. Thank you everybody who subscribed and stuck around for the stream. Yeah, you know, I shouldn't doubt Texas, but oh wait, I got it. I ended up saying it somehow. What is it? Tulsa? Say Jersey? What? Say Jersey once more in ice. Isa. Wait. Are you guys making fun of my Jersey accent? I'm so tired. For all I know, I'm dreaming of streaming. I don't even know. Last one's right. Tulsa. Tulsa and Jersey. New Jersey. In New Jersey, we don't call water water. We just call it water. Get ready. Yeah, I know. When you're tracking a storm, you don't get no sleep. Gonna be up until tomorrow. Local weather. Oh yeah, that's totally possible in Oklahoma City. I think maybe like 8 or 9 inches, 10, pushing it. Tulsa. Tulsa. See, you're good. You're gonna help me pronounce stuff. Yeah. That's what she said. That's what she said. I just like reading the chat. Okay, so it's Tulsa. Tulsa. You know. Alright, I'll get it eventually. I just gotta practice. Oh, is it really gonna... What do we think? Do we think it's gonna... Tulsa. I'm really struggling how to say Tulsa. Hold on. Did we wait? Hold on. But do we really think that West Virginia is going to see an inch of ice or over an inch of ice in some places? I got it. I got it. Nobody can make fun of me no more. Looks like the snow lightened up a little bit in Oklahoma City. I get booed out of town. Got a couple more years before I plan on going there, so I got time to practice how to say the name. That's good. What was I gonna say? I don't really know what to do. I didn't have a game plan. Wasn't planning on streaming this long. But now I don't want to stop streaming. Now it's like, what do I do? We can sit here and look at the incredible wind chills. Oh, I can't see wind chills from there. That sucks. Amarillo. Oh god, I probably said that place too. Wrong. Where's that? I need to learn my Texans. There it is. I see you. I need to move down to Texas for a year. Figure this place out. Yeah, you do have, yeah. So more pushing out towards Oklahoma. Is it heading your way? Or is it heading southeast? Oh, no. Oh, it's going, looks like it's going northeast. Oh yeah, that'll be there soon. Oh, I'm not even gonna bother trying to say that on stream. No, it's too cold. I don't want ice. Well, what town or what state are you gonna be in? Maybe you won't get ice. Who just reported a test? What were you testing? Oh, sorry. Texas is getting a lot of snow. Depends on what part of Texas. I can tell you. I'm just gonna do the 10-to-1 ratio. Now I think this is the GFS, the low address. Yeah. For Texas, I keep on saying I think this part is wrong. I don't think Louisiana and this part of Texas is going to see this much snow. But I think the GFS model doesn't really... I think it's underestimated for most of this part, especially Oklahoma and northeastern Texas. I think they're going to see more snow. I agree with the NAM. I'm just going to show you the NAM. That's basically what I agree is going to happen. It's a good batch of snow in Oklahoma and Texas, and a good swath of snow from Arkansas all the way up to Maine, really. We just gotta see how it plays out. Officially 6 a.m., 6:05. How long do you think I can go? Let's put our forecast down for how long I can stay awake. I'm giving myself, I think, till 9 Eastern time. We'll see if all of Texas is under. So close. You seriously can't put them under. You put them under a wind chill warning. Alright. Sounds good. Have a good night. Maybe I'll probably stream it tomorrow. So, yeah. Weather drunk. in my yard. Come get it. Really? Get the. Yeah, let me go on the National Weather Service. Everybody stay warm over there. Yeah, you're right. Still pretty early, but I think the NAM is it's probably gonna look kind of how the NAM is predicting it to look right now. I used to use Tropical Tidbits, and then I bought the yearly subscription for Pivotal Weather. Oh, that would be awesome. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should definitely send the pictures. I'll have to find a way to put them on the screen. I'm sure it won't be that hard. I know these storms were just moving on to Naples, Florida about like 2 hours ago. Completely didn't even pay attention to these. I wonder whatever happened to them. Weather drunk. I blame Canada's Arctic air and the Gulf's warm water on global warming. I agree. The mess. The GFS model and the NAM model just updated at 4, so 2 hours ago. The next update is coming in 51 minutes for the NAM, and I believe it's the same deal for the GFS. And then this one, I think the next update is at 1 p.m. today for the European model. Those are the three models I mainly use. I got 123 subscribers. Thank you. Whoever else is subscribed. Oh yeah, definitely. The breathing creature hates America right now, so it threw its coldest possible air ever at it, along with 2 dangerous ice storms, which can potentially drop over a foot of snow in some places. I wish I could pin comment. Can I pin that comment? That's awesome. This should be a pinned message. That's funny to me. I love that. Now when everybody joins the stream, I'm making sure that that's the comment they see. Well, I don't really know what to say or do, because I wasn't planning on streaming this long. I'm glad I did. Appreciate everybody who watched and subscribed and liked the stream. How many likes are we at? I don't know if it's updated, but we're at 9, so that's pretty good. Should I end the stream? Should I wait until my mom wakes up? Maybe go grab a coffee with her, be AFK for a little bit, and then come back? The next storm, for some people, it's gonna be an all snow event. I'll show you. But it's actually looking like it's gonna be less cold for the eastern side of the United States. This is the first storm. And the next storm, again, affecting Oklahoma. But this time, there's a lot more warmer air in play, and places like Kentucky isn't gonna see that much snow. But you know, Oklahoma isn't getting out of that cold. And I'm excited about this storm because I live in Jersey, and we're talking about some possible thunderstorms. Let's see what this says. This is 60 degrees, and this is at 4 a.m. I'll take that. 60 degrees at 4 a.m. with a possible chance of thunderstorms on Friday. I'll take that. Central Missouri. Oh, it's on Central Missouri? Okay, hold on. Okay, so Central Missouri. Relatively, I guess a decent storm. Depends on how you look at it, if you want snow or not. Nothing insanely crazy, I would say, according to the GFS model. This is the first storm. You know, some people might see, I would say it's going to range from 2 to 4 inches. And then the second storm might bring your totals up to maybe, you'll get, in the second storm, you might end up getting 6 to 8 more additional inches on top of that. But I think it might actually rain. See what the second storm says. Oh no, it's gonna be an all snow event. Coffee time. Yeah. Love my coffee. I go to Starbucks for mine. It is hard to make time for videos, especially when you have to go to school and then try to film them, and then I edit them by myself, and I try to make them good. Like, I don't try to just milk a storm. Like, I hate the weather video, like when people post weather videos and they're just milking a storm for money. I hate watching those. Like, I actually try to put mine out there, like if I was actually on the news or something, and I'm just like, don't go on the roads because you're putting your life at risk. But the other people just want to make a ton of money. Yeah, coffee. Wow, I never noticed that. How would you, what is it? How would you say coffee? 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 Now I'm never gonna know how to say coffee. Don't know how to say Tulsa, don't know how to say coffee. I can't say water right. I'm from Jersey. You can't expect that much out of me. You know, Black Rifle murdered out is coffee. What is that? Is that a coffee shop? Oh, I said Tulsa perfectly. Hopefully I can keep it like that. Now I can go to Tulsa and hopefully film me some tornadoes. That's a game plan. Black Rifle coffee. Oh, that looks awesome. Oh, it has rifles on them. It has a grenade on them. That looks cool. I like the Freedom Fuel coffee roast. Now that's the most patriotic cup of coffee if I've ever seen one. I'd drink that. When it comes down to work, did you ever have to work from home or did you still have to go into work? And for coffee, you put creamer in your coffee, and if so, do you put a ton or do you put a little bit? Because I'm on the put a ton side. I like my coffee sweet. Maybe that's because I'm super young. I don't know if that's gonna go away as I get older. I like a sweet coffee. Richard Owner run, that's American, baby. Yeah. Proud to be an American. Honestly, though, is that coffee delivered? That would actually be cool. I wouldn't even drink the coffee. I would just hang it up in my room because of how cool it is. It'll go away. You'll begin to shave. Your voice will change. You'll become a man. That's coffee. No, I'm kidding. No, I know. That was funny. No, it's funny. I don't get easily offended. I could take a joke. Check the National Weather Service again. Oh, almost all of Louisiana, all of Arkansas, almost all of Mississippi. Jeez. I've never seen so many winter storm warnings in one shot like this. This is insane. I had a job when the COVID first hit too, but because I was so young, don't make fun of me. It was only McDonald's, but everybody was so miserable in there. It just made me miserable, and also everybody was like pushing me around, being mean to me. I guess because I was younger, so I just decided to quit. And this is that's when I made this channel. Hopefully, it'll go somewhere. And I didn't really focus that hard on it until December, when I was like, "What am I doing?" I'm like, "I'm in the middle of a pandemic. I don't even have to go into school. I might as well post weather videos, and it's the best decision ever." So it's getting thicker, heavier. I mean. Oh, wrong button. Where's that at? Wichita? Want to take a look. So you're somewhere over here, or where are you at? I forget. Yeah, I agree. Ooh, 2013. Yeah, 2013 was a cold winter. I barely remember it 'cause I was so young, but I know it was pretty rough. And so was 2014. 2015 was such a bad winter that Boston had so much snow that they just had like snow fills or something like that, and that snow didn't melt until the fall after or something like that. Get Wichita. I'm about to catch a flight down there. I really wish it would snow. I don't want to get caught in some stupid ice storm or something, and chances are I'm not going to see another snowstorm for the rest of this winter, so I had my fair share, so I'm pretty jealous. And here I am live streaming it. I'm live streaming my jealousy. I should close some of these tabs. Here we go. Alright. See? No. My rate, I don't even use this. I bought that for no dumb reason. Where's that? What does it say? Oh, I see. North of town. Oh, I see it right here. Oh, so this is where you're at? Pretty relatively heavy snow band. Also, my stream is really delayed. I did that like 45 seconds ago. I gotta fix my latency. I've heard about 2007 ice storm. I've only been in -3 degrees. -5. That even that excessive. Although I do want to feel what real cold feels like. I do want to be like in -30 or something and just feel it, just because. Oh, 24 days without power? Holy! I can't even imagine that. When I had a bad thunderstorm come last when was it? June 2020. I don't know if I said this already, but and it knocked out my power for 4 days. It was so hot and humid. I had to go somewhere that had power. So I can imagine some people not having power for 24 days. That's insane. Oh, somebody just reported snow. Oh my, that's crazy. Oh yeah, that was another thing. I don't even own a generator. So I always get concerned when power outages are a threat, because I'm like, we have no generator. So good thing some people had generators, but still, some people were like me and probably didn't even have generators. Tulsa, that wonderful place. Love that place, Tulsa. I gotta come pay a visit. Oh, it's 6:30. How come nobody's awake in my house yet? Should I end the stream or should I just walk away from my computer? Well, that's good that you helped him out, yeah. Rough times back then. Wood burning stove and candles. Hopefully it doesn't happen this year. Shouldn't happen. Should be mostly snow. Snow's pretty bearable, but still. What do you recommend? Oklahoma City or Tulsa? Tulsa. I almost said it the dumb way. Oh wow. Oklahoma's not garbage. Alright, so I'll be sure to go to Tulsa. I'll go storm chasing in Tulsa. Oh, Tulsa. Tulsa. Got it. I think. Hopefully. Maybe you guys should pay a visit to Jersey. There are really good places in Jersey except for Wildwood. If you come to New Jersey, there's nothing to look forward to except for Wildwood, and that's about it. Other than that, I would love to leave the state and go to Florida. Miami seems pretty cool. Naples seems pretty cool. Tampa seems pretty cool. But I don't know. I don't know. Oklahoma seems pretty cool, but the only problem with that is that there's no beaches in Oklahoma. How do you spend the summer just swimming around in pools or lakes? Oh wait, that's pretty cool. Me in Jersey, what do you go jail? What makes you say you go to jail in Jersey? Largest number of man-made lakes, but that's you gotta go to the beach, you know? I love it at the beach. Don't you ever just be like, I wish I could hang out at the Gulf Coast or something? Oh god. Skiatook? Skiatook, Oklahoma. Not a fan of woke hippies in the cities. Oh yeah. Florida for a year. Why was it too humid? Florida was too humid. Also, if you can get around the fact that Jersey's surrounded by cities, if you go into the especially South Jersey, more country, people are more normal there. No woke hippies in the city. If you go into South Jersey. I'm on fire. I hope my stream really isn't that delayed. I said that word. I felt like 2 minutes ago. Was that Skiatook or something? Yeah. You rob some OK and KS, keeping it real for your jersey. That's pretty cool about Tulsa. Gaetuk, yeah. Let's see if I can find something hard to pronounce in Jersey. Actually, why would I make you try to do that? That was dumb. That's how you know I'm tired. I can't even hear you. So why would I even bother doing that? Oh, it's delayed 90 seconds? That's a bad delay. It's a minute and a half delay. No. I should fix that, but not much I can do unless I end the stream. But I don't want to end the stream till my mom wakes up. I do gotta pee really bad though. What's up, the Challenger? I'm just chilling here in Arkansas, Fort Smith, waiting for the winter storm. Yeah, Arkansas is supposed to see a good amount of snow. I'm not really doing anything. I don't really have a game plan. I kind of went over the storm like multiple times, and I've been up since yesterday at 8:30. It's currently 6:30 where I live, so pretty tired. So I'm just reading the chat and talking to everybody, but I am a minute and a half delayed, so. South Sydney Storm's back. I've been streaming so long, he's been able to take a shower and everything. I should just text in the chat. I'm delayed. Oh, we count down. 3, 2, 1. It's 6:38 when I said that. So if it's 6:39 and some change, then that's a problem. Yeah, Tulsa sounds nice. Philly's too historical, and New York is New York. You know, Tulsa is not really a city that everybody's like, yeah, I want to go there one day. And also, it seems like it'd probably be a cheap city. Philly's expensive, and New York is through the roof. I don't even know how people can afford to be in New York. Even rich people, I don't even know how they can afford that. Speak. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna scroll up, and I'm gonna scroll down and scroll up, and let's see what the delay is. 3, 2, 1. All right. Alright, see yourself, Sydney Storms. Have a good night. I might be live tomorrow. I'm probably gonna get off in the next 20 minutes because I am tired. But then again, we're having a good conversation about Tulsa right now. I can't let this conversation die out. No. It's a good conversation. Respect you for streaming this long. Thank you. It was pretty beneficial. I'm glad I streamed this long. Maybe I can get 130 subscribers in the next 19 minutes, but I don't know about that. But let's go. I'm delayed a minute and 43 seconds? That is insane. I think it was something I did in the beginning of the stream. Like I said, it was my first stream. I didn't really know what I was doing. So next time I'm going to be more cautious and figure out what I did wrong because I'm delayed. Adios, Sydney. But delayed, that's almost 2 minutes. Well, I know next time to stream to try to fix the delay. On the plus side, we're looking at a warmer weather pattern after all this. Nice job. Keep it up. I'm off to find. Does that mean you're looking for a new boat, or does that mean you're getting off to get to bed? A Platoon boat? Wait, what's platoon boat? A platoon boat. Let me look this up. Oh my god. Yes. Yeah, you gotta buy. You gotta get it. You gotta get a platoon boat. I'll be live once again soon. But I got 8 viewers again. Might as well keep them. Might as well keep them. I'll stay live for a little bit. Lots of power and internet problems with this ice. Remember, it's a possibility, and that the Earth is pissed at America. Later, y'all. Real cool. Yeah, it's been a rough couple weeks. I mean, I don't work, but school's been rough. But I feel like after the weather pattern gets out and we're getting to that warmer air, we're in a good mood. Especially when that sun finally decides to come back out, it's gonna get much better, I'm sure. But we're looking at a warmer weather pattern after this. By warmer, I mean, not 20 below zero. I'm a little delayed. I don't even know what's going on. I'm lost. I'm just gonna sit here and talk about my weather. Warmer weather pattern coming in. You know, spring is almost here. By the end of February, we should be significantly warmer than what we were in the beginning of February. I mean, look at that. GFS has Kansas being in the 50s, even some places in North and South Dakota in the 50s. Much better than being 50 below zero. I think they'll take that. Still gets a little chilly, but much better than what it is right now. Is there by any chance you do delivery from Steakhouse and Wine Bar? I'm starving right now. I'm so hungry. Are they gonna be able to DoorDash it to me all the way over in Jersey? You think they'll hop on a plane or something? I'll give them a good tip. Oh yeah, I agree. The chat's in real time and the audio is pregnant about probably 4 months actually. But honestly, I think I'm about to end the stream now because I'm insanely tired and I still want to post a video about this storm for other people who don't want to watch live streams. And of course, I'm gonna go live tonight. Why not? This was fun. I'm gonna do this again for sure. All right, that was really delayed, but thank you for watching. That was my first stream. Sorry if it was terrible again, and also thank you for everybody who subscribed. But I look forward to doing this again. So I'm gonna try to figure out how to end this. Hopefully, when I end it, it still tells you this part. Yeah, thank you. I think I just gotta go here and stop streaming. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna say thank you in the chat, just in case.